Oh, I fucking missed that sound.
Headshot from a grunt. Party time.
Some things never get old.
Some things never get old. Oh man, I love Final Fantasy IV.
What was that wah thing?
Waluigi's going wah.
Wah.
Look, this is gonna be our only chance to smile. Okay, we gotta take it.
We'll see about that.
Because inside the fucking Dreadfort, all we got is
Pain and misery.
We'll see about that. You have 2 DTO members on your couch right now.
that reminds me. I need to add one more go to this movie. I don't think Lacey will complain about it.
Hey, affiliate anniversary.
Hey.
And that's a Giga login.
Yeah.
Damn it, Ari.
What are you laughing at, Lacey?
What you put.
What's the equivalent of an attack of opportunity in this?
Hmm?
What's the equivalent of an attack of opportunity in this system?
We don't actually...
Struggle attack.
Yeah, something like that.
What?
Free struggle attack.
Oh, there she is.
But we actually don't have a attack opportunity in this campaign.
Nope.
There's a lot of
Oh,
people
no,
in the
it's
cat. A lot of
You can
people
move
in the
freely
cat universe don't like attack opportunity.
It's
Yeah.
completely inconsequential because it's not going to happen, but I'm going to put it down because I think it's hilarious anyway. There you go, Glacy.
I mean,
let me say. There you go. Very important clarification.
Hello, Snake Smurf. You got a 6. Congratulations.
womp womp. Typical Snive luck right there. Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole.
They're not like fucking Ed from Ed and Eddie.
That was the point.
toast.
That's exactly the point. That was the quote that he exactly said, word for word.
More than once.
I can't believe I don't remember that one, even though I've seen like every episode of Ed and Eddie like 5 times.
I make a
And
good
it's
shovel, don't
underestimating.
I, Eddie?
My mom took the squares. What the fuck? Took the stairs because I am grounded.
Are you thinking about Squeenix right now, Ari? Is that what's going on?
Apparently.
They took the Square Enix.
I haven't been on.
Enix.
I haven't been on
I
today.
am
This is my annual break day from the game, even though it's reset.
Ordinarily, I'd be doing re-clears, but I got like a mini static.
I could have been doing Unreal clears today. Nope. My priorities are on a much more important thing.
God. I don't know what that guy was thinking when he did that, and it's still funny.
Just like took a cat, held it up to the fucking ring, and just the cat understood the assignment.
Task failed successfully. I mean, I think someone else did it recently too, where they just held up the cat to the doorbell thing. and it was more subdued, where it was just like,
Also gonna post a question in the play zombie.
ooh,
Choose wisely.
Ruth be told.
Don't
I
answer on
don't,
stream.
don't think it will matter too much, but yeah.
Give me a moment.
Can us guests vote on this too?
Sure.
I think that's a fair statement. Me, Ari, and Giga get to vote on this too.
I mean, I have no personal preference, so I will defer to the Core 4's judgment.
My always have snakes have.
You know, if this is a written show, that you saying that means the final vote would come down to you.
Fun fact, back in the DTO days, Giga was usually our tiebreaker because we were fucking indecisive little shits.
I was.
At least you're not running a sunny date.
Yeah, it always came to you because I was the shithead who forced a tie.
Just
We can tell
because.
it's been a while.
Also because I'm a little bitch. I was such an idiot back then, okay? Like, I was not a nice person.
The vote's
I think about
2 to
myself
1.
every
Fuck it,
year.
we'll make it 2 to 2.
Every year, I look back 1 year, I'm like, God damn, I was a fucking stupid person.
Happens to the best
That's
of
me
us.
all the time, Ari.
Well,
I mean, I went full Unga Bunga earlier today with Ultimate Chicken Horse.
I mean, hindsight 2020, as it were.
Yeah, fair warning though. My throat's better, but I did kind of throw it out screaming a bunch earlier today.
And confirm.
Oh wait, were you at my stream?
Wait, that
No,
does not sound very innocent.
Not like that, Ari.
When your boyfriend's like, I can confirm she was screaming over. I'm like, ah.
That wasn't my boyfriend, that was Bryce.
Oh,
Ari!
I'm not gonna touch that.
Okay, you know what? No.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
No. You earned this. On your fucking head.
I'm not.
See,
going
Giga had
to
the same
touch-
response I had. That da-da-da-da-da-da.
Bryce and Aura sound nothing alike. What the fuck?
I'm gonna be real with you, Sass. You could literally get a quarter jar for every single time someone has mixed me and straight up. That thing will be full by the end of the month.
There's one key difference between the Lus. One has yellow stripes. The other one wears a cape.
Are you sure it happens that much? I think you're exaggerating a bit there, Straight.
can I say both the looks look the same to me?
Yes, that one was on purpose.
I know it was on purpose.
Ari, no.
Oh,
Snake,
boy.
Snake, the day I come up on Straight's mic, that is the day you know we are together, like living in the same house. One day it will happen. Like, I'm just gonna be yelling in the background.
That's sad. I assume we have no journals today?
Yep, you're correct.
Correct.
Noted. So we will jump into it in a couple minutes.
But
But
Glacy,
yes,
are there any issues with that item?
not that I see.
Okay, cool. Because I know what it is, I know how effective it is, but I also know the drawback and the benefit.
wording description, but that said, Giga, straight.
Yes.
Would you like to load the music before we jump into it?
G4 gore. It all came too easy.
That done.
Oh, good grief! If I didn't have this new monitor, this entire player board at the bottom here would be completely expanding up to the next row. This is more than what I ever had before.
Yeah, say my 1080p has it on 2 rows right now. Let me move it over.
That said, we shall jump right in. Welcome to session 105.
Oh, goody.
God, that's a big number.
This isn't the Happy Town music.
Well,
No, it's the dawn before the doom. The dawn before the dread, actually. Sorry.
Thank you.
What are you
Right
talking
then.
about?
Are there any other questions or finer points to the plan that we need to go over before we go into it today? Or do we want to run it one more time from the top?
I mean,
Okay. Rain's gonna look between the group quietly before. After a moment, taking a breath, focusing his thoughts, and then looking at the documentation once more. Okay. No time like the present, I suppose. Listen up. You get Team Eclipse, Team Darkstorm, and Team Blackthorn. You're all going to be a part of the main infiltration team. Approaching from the west, you're going to be dropped off via airship and going to be inserted into position to, well, get in from that side. We're going to have a couple of others with you in order to make sure that there's no obstacles in your way. Team New Dawn, along with some friends of Monroe, are going to be taking care of demolitions. Though I do have some bad news.
I'll hear it.
We sent some preliminary scouts to the area in order to look around, and just as I suspected, they're going to be seeing us coming. We can be quiet up to the wall, but the moment we get to that wall, unless we use the cover at night, stealth's not going to be our best. Stealth's not going to be much of an option. Which means we get to focus our priorities in other areas. Before you guys get inside on the west part of the Dreadfort, we're going to have several other allies moving in on the east. That's going to be their main fight front. A number of locals from Lumen City are going to be able to provide cover for us, While there are a lot of people who are less than thrilled about the impact the Zealots have had on their lives, who wanted to get involved. While we may not, while I'm unsure if we have the numbers advantage, we definitely have an advantage when it comes to a variety of people and skills to ensure we see this done. You're gonna have a lot of friends on the ground.
And in the air.
And in the air. Which reminds me, we're going to have a number of people involved with air support, keeping you guys safe, as well as doing what they can from above to thin out the Zealots from being a problem. That said, air support knows neither friend nor foe, so do be mindful of where the attacks are coming from so you don't get hit.
Understood.
Excuse me. Give me one moment. I am low on water.
Hydrate.
They called for hydration, then they realized, oh fuck, no drink. Heck.
No, I had a drink. I just was finding my throat parched, is all.
Just like, Emmy!
Now, New Dawn is going to be working with Vanguard to make sure you guys have little to no issue getting inside on the western half. But after that, they will not be around to help you out. Considering your usual prerogative of making sure that big problems get resolved, bear in mind there was a group that came before you. So New Dawn and Vanguard are going to be sitting in the back just in case something goes wrong. Even Donovan's willing to come out and help out.
Damn right I am.
You know, this would actually be the first time I actually see him out in the field.
Before all
Well-
this is over, you're gonna be seeing plenty more of me.
With that in mind, I remind you once more, you're going to be seeing a lot of people out there. Not just on the left side, where you'll be, but you'll also be hearing a lot of combat on the right. Don't get distracted. They're going to be more than capable of saving themselves and protecting themselves from whatever threat comes their way. And if they don't have one person keeping an eye on them, they have several. Jericho, Anak, Kalina, and a number of others are going to be having something of a clinic set up just outside of the area of operation. If you find yourself injured, get out of there. Don't be afraid to pull back. But let people know, and we can find a plan in order to accommodate.
Understood.
And if worse comes to worse, I can also be a emergency beacon, I suppose.
Well, yeah, you are the healer on site, Haluvi. I would imagine you're going to be the first one to see the injuries. If they're too extensive even for you, we have people that can help. But you got to get them out. You have to get them out of the danger zone first.
I'm sure I can at least get that done.
Mm-hmm. And as you said, Apollo, from the east, it's going to be a mess trying to get inside. That's why we're not trying to get inside. We're just here to make their lives miserable. The more attention we have on the east, the less attention there is to the west. And the more likely you can get inside and complete the objective. Having spoken around to the other mayors, as well as speaking with the other guild masters, when it comes to rules of engagement, if it's a threat, take it down. Short of them surrendering, do not slow down. We have a goal to achieve, and once that goal is achieved, then we can consider bringing it back. But until then, no. Is that an issue?
No problem here. There is one particular section of the plan that I have finally brought to fruition, thanks to my exploits. Blackthorn,
section?
Darkstorm, go ahead and approach. Yesterday evening, well, pretty recently, I went on a bit of a shopping spree and acquired several different materials that will be useful, not just for our infiltration, but also in case things go south for us. These bricks that I'm setting on the table right here are what is called C4. It's a non-volatile explosive, thankfully, so you don't need to be too careful about holding these things. You're very good at opening up entrances where there was none before. Ruskuo. Your team's going to be in charge of placing the explosives. If things go south and we need a quick exit, we're going to be counting on your team to have plotted that, to have found places to place these explosives, to clear any walls that may be blocking us from escape.
We shouldn't have.
There are a lot of people who are believing that we're placing a lot of faith in you. Maybe too much? I disagree. See if we can't prove a few people wrong out here, alright?
Very well.
Leela. I took the liberty of procuring several ghillie suits. While we don't have enough for everyone, we have enough that at least a few of us should be able to make do without them. And the rest will be covered in that area, which leads me to you. I understand you have a particular talent for making plants grow quicker than their time would otherwise indicate. Is that correct?
Well, it's a little overestimated, but I can do a little bit.
We're going to need your help in making sure that these ghillie suits conform to the environment around the Dreadfort. Once we're groundside, I'm going to need you to get all these ghillie suits prepped and ready for the rest of the team, minus myself and one person on your team who is a little more than just skilled with stealth.
My best.
Cleo
That's what we're
would,
counting on.
Cleo would raise a hand and simply say, "If you need an extra hand, one of my daughters can assist you. Jade."
Will she be able to be groundside with us?
Just about everyone will.
We're going to need her right there when we go in, because I need the foliage to be an exact match for what we'll be encountering. Anything else, and it's going to catch an eye.
Rain's gonna ponder carefully. It's like, once we blow the wall, I'm not sure how much stealth is gonna avail you. But if we can have her prior to the wall, and for your actual approach to get there, we'll see. I'm sure that can be arranged as well.
Once the wall gets blown, the primary assault's going to be over to the east.
Primary.
It could be, depending on how well you guys play your cards, that they'll see our approach as a diversion, and that the real threat is coming from your side.
That would be the ideal. Okay, the ideal case. I have no idea if that will be what actually happens, though.
We'll hope for the best then. But we'll be ready for the worst, should it come.
Always.
Alright.
That said, New Dawn, Vanguard, Nightshade, and Monroe's crew will also be providing a distraction from the three teams going in.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Danica and Sarah, that includes you as well.
Leave the loud to us. You
Yeah.
guys focus on getting in and getting out.
It'll be no problem for the two of us.
The four of us will be on site outside the walls should anyone need medical attention.
there any other details we need to go over?
We have our heavy hitters. We don't know we don't know exactly what they're going to be bringing to the table. We only know sparring details about the defenses they have, because the majority of the Dreadfort is in fact black box.
So, like, what are the possible things that could be in there?
We don't know. A lot
Aside
of
from
people who went in with Monroe when the Dreadfort was originally breached, well, they were never the same when they came out.
also bear in mind, time changes things. We don't know exactly what all is going to be there when you get there. From the amount of people that are hidden within, to what kind of munitions, what kind of drugs, what kind of anything they have. For all we know, there's another Gigas production site there. I would hope not, but the risk does exist.
Knowing Arnell, I wouldn't doubt it.
Which brings me to the main objective. Just about everyone in leadership is involved and is aware of what needs to happen when it comes to Arnell. We're talking about someone who is not afraid to deface the entirety of the region, not afraid to kill as desired, not needed, but desired, and not afraid to... I just lost the word. Not afraid to make things a whole lot worse for everyone involved, from distortions to chaotic rifts to everything in between. He's got to go. Period. And you have a green light to make sure that happens.
Oh,
And
sure that happens.
Paul looks over at Rhea and just passes her a nod. Between the three of us, we're more than prepared.
Good.
I'll make sure to
And-
slit that fucker's throat as soon as I get to.
Rain will glance back to Rhea. Let's get him into a position that you can actually do that before you start getting too focused on it. Bear in mind, once things start going up, there is a very much a likelihood that he may try and escape, and there are several means of doing so. The good news is that my plan is to have the entire Dreadfort's perimeter locked down. If he tries to escape, we will know, and you will be informed.
If he tries to escape, I know that fucker's sent from a mile away.
All the better.
There's always that bitch who's working under him.
Right.
Leave her to us. She'll kill anyone else on sight.
First.
Sad to say, but I believe Apollo has a point here. She seems dedicated to their team. Be that as it may, be prepared to assist as need be.
She just sits there silently.
But if both the Sandslash and our main target is together, if Eclipse has their hands full with Arnell, I'm sure if the Team Eclipse has their hands full with Bismuthia, I'm sure you'll get your first shots at Arnell. But let's not get caught up in dreams yet. Let's keep things grounded so we can make those dreams a reality.
She just slowly erects her claws into the sidewalk, drawing an X over it.
Are there any other concerns or questions?
To take care of whatever you got to take care of in town now, because once this starts, it's not going to stop till it's over.
I'm already set with what I need to do. Eclipse?
Levi would raise a hand and put an item down on the table. Raven would kind of just squint at it a moment, look to Levi, then look at the item again before Levi would explain, "This is the project that I've been working on. It's something of an atomizer. I can show you really quick how it works."
I don't know if we want to blow a hole in the table.
Have a little faith. Levi just stares at Padrock or wait, was it Padrock or Kua that said that?
That was Padrock.
But okay, Levi just look over to Padrock. Have a little faith.
I mean, honestly, Levi, you should have just countered with the fact he blows holes into things on a regular.
Look, if it's meant to atomize things.
Not that kind of atomize. Levi's gonna just set the device right about here, in the center of the table. Before taking out a few berries, and putting 3 orange berries inside the device, before closing it.
What's that supposed to do?
And after a moment, Lee just goes to and just hits a power button, or just hits a button on the side. Before, where is the character sheet? I had it there. Not there now. Son of a gun. There it is. So, what effectively happens is, actually, Glizky, you roll the Oranberry text.
1 second.
Mm-hmm. So, what you guys see is this device begin to just spritz out a solution of sorts. The smell is easy to tell that it is the very same 3 orange berries that were just put in, but instead of it just being eaten and put to one person, simply breathing it in. Everyone, actually just do this tool, square, please, thank you. Everyone in range could feel that the orange berry is having the intended effect, even if it's not really doing much healing per se, but because no one needs healing, but
Oh no!
definitely feels better.
I mean, Luffy kind of just holds out his hand a little bit and just kind of holds it up to the aroma. It's just like, oh, that's neat.
Yeah, it is. I got it to work with berries and I got it to work with seeds. I'm not going to put blast seeds in it. That will actually blow a hole in the table and then some.
Vane just smirks.
Actually, will it? Or will it just cover things in the material that'll make it easier to... You know what? Experimentation for another day. What matters is this can be used to take 3 individual items and turn it into several. Or to help out several people.
So if it's a question of how many people got injured, you don't have to really pick and choose with this.
I mean, for healing items, yes.
Huh. Why didn't I think of that?
I said 1 moment, I'll be right back. Rest him.
Understood.
He's just like, why didn't I think of that? Because you're not technologically savvy, Aluvi, that's why.
Yeah, probably, yeah, that.
You're trying, buddy.
You know, when I described that orange berries was being put in there, I couldn't help but think Erwin would hate that.
Oh dear God. There's a name I haven't heard in years.
Why would he hate this?
Ugh.
Because the characters in that campaign had orange berries eat so often he got sick of them.
Yeah, that actually was a thing. Like, or
I see.
Erwin actually got tired of eating so many orange like it would just bleh.
He kept getting injured so often that he just like, I have developed a natural hate for these things.
Yeah, no, that's actually was a thing. Go back and watch the DTS.
Got injured so many times he got sick of being healed. He's just like,
Point of
"Never
order.
again."
Point of order, okay, if that was in character, Sarah's over there giggling.
Just, yeah, that's when Olivia just kind of like, I mean, they always said medicine is a bitter healing, but
You try having
I didn't think a berry could actually result in the same thing.
Oh, you try having orange berries every time you get scuffed up. Believe me, he got tired of it quite often.
You should try the bitter medicine I've been concocting. Huh, he wouldn't like that.
Having tried it myself, I can concur with that.
Let's just say bugwort does not taste very good.
Are you sure there aren't any flavors you could add to it?
I haven't really experimented with much else, but I'm sure I could add some mint into it, or even some salt. Maybe even a truffle. There's a few things.
In
Still need to get that
character.
recipe. It's like, still, I need to find the recipe list for that.
That sounds very nice. Out of character. Ew, mint.
Ew, mint.
Mint.
Minty medicine. The worst tasting medicine you can possibly perceive.
Also, give me 1 moment. I have to run to the restroom myself.
It's like if you thought cherry medicine was bad, oh god, you haven't tried mint.
I'm fine with cherry personally.
Oh yeah, I'm fine with it too.
I'm not a cherry person. I don't like it. I prefer grape, if anything. But, like, I actually had the displeasure of tasting mint. And I was like, "Ugh."
Okay, time to get back into serious mode.
Lindsay just looks around at everyone. All that said, are there any further questions before we set out?
As far as I'm concerned, I think everybody's pretty much got everything they wanted to be said done. Unless
Well.
somebody wants to be the, well, the one to be the first one in. Not that I would really envy that idea.
Very well. The other guilds and teams have already set off to prepare their assault on the east side. So as soon as all of you are prepared, take your airships, and we'll set off. And I wish you all luck. Rain and I
Feeling we'll need it.
Rain and I are going to be on Team Newdawn's airship, keeping a watch on everything from the air. There will be other airships from the other guilds, maintaining the distance, just in case any stragglers trying to run out.
All right. Let's get this guy.
Layla just goes over and gives Paddock a hug.
leans into it.
Let's make it out of this.
I'll do what I can.
Just gives him a smooch on the cheek and then steps back. Alright. Deep breaths. Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, Beck.
All right. Let's see. Searching for my mental place of where the hell I was a moment ago.
Atomizer.
Right. Levi would look around and say, either way, this also means it can also do a lot of weird things as well, but believe me when I say that I probably shouldn't test that at this table with everybody around. Or, well, showcase it. Just trust me that it works.
We trust you.
Thank you.
Whenever you're ready.
Let's be off then.
Rain would look off to the airships and simply give one last statement. For the main infiltration team, you'll be heading off all on one ship. The 12 of you are going to be dropped off, and that ship's going to be taking off and heading away for the time being. When it's time for the raid to properly start, you'll know. You'll be able to hear it a mile away. But before then, your task is simple. Approach the west wall and do your best to maintain a low profile. Your team leaders all have a means of communication to respond back to this place being a headquarters of sorts. In your absence, along with the absence of several people from several towns and cities, we have other people that are going to be watching over this town as well as others. So no need to worry about home. We'll be alright. That said, I got a personal favor. Apollo.
Yes.
Rain just gives a toothy grin as he leans forward. You, if I remember correctly, could be quite creative when it came to operation names. Got anything in mind for this one?
Pause to think a moment. Operation Solar Dart.
Solar Dart.
A piercing ray of sunlight to breach the darkness that is the Dreadfort's black box, right?
In essence, yes.
And you said you're terrible with words, Louie.
What? I've been getting better.
You have. You just showed it.
All right. Eclipse. We're wheels up in 2 minutes.
Understood.
You can't make me do public speaking, though.
Best of luck.
Rain
Our own
just
luck.
Rain just grins at Olivia and just says, "One step at a time." Get out of here. Or at least get ready to get out of here. I'm looking forward to hearing the best from you. All of you.
Is it wrong that I'm a little nervous? Apollo?
No. Not at all. We just spent the last really 2 hours getting it drilled into us from top to bottom what the stakes are.
Yeah.
If you're not afraid on some level what's going to happen, you're a damn fool.
So I
Alright.
shouldn't feel bad about this?
No, not at all. Paging Levi. Paging Levi. Levi, report to the ship. Bueller. Bueller.
I went to go buy a reviver seed.
So the shop contains just the same items that were on the list before.
Yeah,
Understood.
I actually did purchase a reviver seed for myself as well from the list.
Yeah, that's already bought.
Understood.
The girl,
Good.
don't mind the girls right now.
In that case, as I said, everybody's going to be on the same ship for the infiltration team. I'm going to just do one small thing here. Levi's gonna head over to Eden for a moment.
Agent Eaton.
Oh, sorry. Hey, Levi.
How you doing?
I'm just
Yeah.
hoping all the preparations have gone right.
It'll go right enough. For now, though, let's see about getting. Oh, go ahead.
After the encounter, after the Porygon malfunction, a day or two ago, I have been looking over every part of these airships again and again.
Fair. Speaking of looking over the airship, you think it's possible for us to get a bit of extra room in the cargo bay?
Sure thing, I'll get that on the list.
Understood. And with that, Levi will pay the Delphox and move along.
Do stay safe.
Plan to. We'll tell you this. We'll tell you all the stories when we come back. That said, Levi's going to approach the front of the ship and look up to Apollo and just ask, "So, whose airship are we all getting on?"
Right.
I'm comfortable flying this one, but
Yeah, I remember them saying something about needing to use a disposable method. Well, not really disposable, but the fact that someone's going to fly this back once we get out there.
That part. The part of we're going to be flown out there rather than we're flying out there and parking.
right.
I honestly forgot about that with all the chaos.
Wait right here. I'll go squeeze it out of the Guildmaster. Paul would say before hopping off the ship.
I just witnessed both Zanuel and Trevor looking like they were just shoving each other in the chairs. Like, no, this is my seat. No, my seat.
Farron.
Okay, who did I piss off?
Only me if you hold out on me.
What's up?
Who's our pilot for getting out there?
Right.
Given Rain and I will be on New Dawn's airship, well, might as well be one of us.
I'll do it.
Not a scratch, all right?
Please, I think I can do a better flying job than you every now and then.
Challenge.
Rain just kind
Darkstorm?
of smiles. Good.
Climb on board.
Sure.
Blackthorn. Guildmaster's taking our ship. He'll be flying with us today.
Alright.
This is gonna get cracked real quick, isn't it?
Levi just speaks up. I'm gonna head down to the cargo bay and just wait down there. Should make some more room up here. And that's also available for anyone that wants to join me.
Just like, that's gonna be a little awkward.
Oh, it's not that bad. It's not the most comfortable place to wait, but it ensures that we have plenty of space and the ship isn't unbalanced.
Right.
I'm surprised we're not just taking the big one up there.
That one's being used elsewhere.
That one is going to war.
If you need some help, I can help you up. He just kind of offers a hand up to for Zanuel.
I got it.
Oh, okay.
Rain would look down to Lentula and simply say, "You make sure the other ships get organized. I'm gonna get these guys out into the field."
See you there.
See you there.
Alula-
Carter, Thoron, listen to what she has to say.
Alula just sits in Padrock's lap.
Padrock gently nuzzles her neck as they fly.
With that, the ship. It's as though he hasn't skipped a beat. Even though it seems he's always here, the ship would turn on and smoothly ascend, turn, and head towards their destination. Of course, after ensuring that everybody is fastened in and or stowed away in the cargo hold safely.
I'm more surprised that nobody chose to take that seat there. I imagine it's just Leela.
Probably.
That being said, ta-da, it's time to go.
All right.
Sure, roll 20 wants to work. Great, it loaded right after I hit F5.
Let's see.
This is fine.
Anyways,
Right about there. So, the Guildmaster is going to fly the ship towards the east before diverting to flying over the Cassia Woods. maintaining a fairly smooth flight the whole way through, as they also somewhat use the cover of night to their advantage to maintain something of low visibility. As they reach the point of the landing zone, or rather the drop-off zone, they will start to descend towards the Cassia Woods, approaching a clearing of sorts. From there, he would lower the ship just low enough before setting the ship in something of a hover and tossing a couple of ropes off to the side. Looking back, he will speak calmly. If you can use your hands to grab a rope, go ahead and slide down. Trell, please be nice and help some people down for those who would have a harder time doing so.
I came down there. Trell just goes over to Rhea, Roscoe, and Zeno.
Mm-hmm. Levi would just come back up top and then just slide down the rope to get the ground side.
As Trell is getting Roscoe and Rhea on, he just kind of looks over at Zeno, just jumps down to the ground by himself. Yeah, you're gonna be a little too big.
Ah, yes. I guess certain myths do still exist.
That said, after everyone gets down,
So upon everybody getting down off the ship and the guildmaster is left alone, the ship would head off.
Guessing it's the forest encampment.
No. Just in the middle of the woods, in a clearing. And the map clearly shows where... You can check your map and you'll see where we are versus where the Dreadfort is.
Yeah. It's
Safe
just within the border.
Safe to say, the Guildmaster wasn't kidding when he said he's going to drop you guys off near enough to walk the rest of the way. He didn't say how long the walk would be. Actually, he did. About a mile or so out. But with the teams on the ground, they have retreated back to Neutrita Town, and there seems to be other airships already mobilizing. As one by one, the pieces of the chess pieces are being put into place for what would be a grand show. Now, assuming we don't have a map for this approach, I have no problem doing Theater of Mind.
Alright.
So, Levi is going to be alongside Olivia 9 times out of 10, as well as Zeno. But if you look at those three at least, there's a good chance they'll be glowing. Faintly, but effectively.
I mean, the two of them both glow in some capacity, but not like radiantly.
No, it's just enough to be able to be tracked. To which I have to ask, is anyone in Blackthorn able to glow?
I know Zaniel probably has dark vision considering Zorua.
Daniel and Pepper have dark vision, but none of them glow.
Understood. Fair enough. I don't have dark vision. I glow. But
We do.
either way, Levi is going to look over to Apollo and simply say, "Hey, Apollo, you wouldn't have happened to sweep the markets for those vanished seeds, would you?"
They were pretty sparse. I got 2 of them.
Okay, that's
mean,
fine. I
Xavier-
have one.
Okay, that brings us up to 3. Out of character, I need to be right back.
Understood.
Wait, you only have 3. Does that mean you're gonna use that device?
Levi gives a solid nod.
Hmm.
That
Let's hope it
should
works.
make our actual.
I just hope it works.
It will. I'm certain it will. But that should make our actual approach to the structure a lot easier. And from there, well, all we have to do is wait. Although, out of character, I'm waiting for Apollo to get back and see if he thinks we need it.
I'm
If
back.
we don't, oh, welcome back. So Levi's suggestion is to use the 3 Vanish Seeds and the Atomizer to cloak all three teams and approach the wall, the approach to where our waiting point is. Do you want to do so, or just rely on natural stealth and the stealth of night in the forest?
We'll rely on natural stealth on our approach. Once the fireworks start happening, let's pull that one out and see if we can't get the drop on whatever's on the other side of the wall. With any luck, we'll be able to slip right past them before they realize we're even there.
Truthfully, I believe the Vanish Seeds don't last very long.
They'll last long enough if we move quickly.
Understood. In that case, let's split up for now. We know where we're meeting up at. We'll see you all there when we get there. If you have any issues on the way, use your comms. Get in contact with Apollo. Rescue. You have the comm, yes?
He does not.
And I'm assuming Leela, you have yours.
She nods.
Perfect. If I remember Rain's plan correctly, we're gonna have others right behind us on the way. Most likely on the airship. In order to assist in us getting through that wall and getting into the base.
They just give us a hole, we'll handle the rest.
Precisely. Either way, the calm before the storm. Let's go.
What happens after?
We make it rain.
That said, nearby they see some other teams get dropped off and start heading towards the base as well. Vanguard, New Dawn, and Nightshade, as well as Minos.
There's also a number of airships that are heading off well past, but into the Misty Valley. There's a lot more ships that are going that way beyond the ones that are just getting dropped off here. But sure enough, once they're dropped off, they're gone. The ships are gone again.
That. As they arrive to the Dreadport, they see the other teams who went along with, meeting soon after.
How well can you guys see?
Galaby was asking that to everyone.
Yeah.
There is day.
Is he alright?
I could do alright, Elon says.
Well,
Arai just looks around as they show up. So if I remember correctly, he points at the gate right here. After the others create their diversion, you're supposed to slip past this gate.
Yeah. Levi looks to everybody else there and just looks around, like eyes it wide, and is like, "This is one hell of an infiltration team."
Well, sometimes you have to go a little overboard to ensure at least one gets in.
I'm not sure if they're all infiltrating, but
Probably not.
definitely. I remember part of the plan was that New Dawn and Vanguard are going to be hanging back just in case things get crazy, but they will help us get in. We have Travelers, we have Nightshade, we have Monroe's crew. Oh boy.
And
Well,
honestly,
Come
a
to
couple,
everyone.
and honestly, a couple faces that I don't see too often.
Levi is actually, let me just do a little bit of a Levi's letting off a couple of sparks. They're not big sparks, but you can already see on their expression, oh god, they're getting excited.
Just like, Levi, you're letting yourself show.
Sorry, just look at this.
Deep breaths, Levi.
I know. Calm. I'm breathing. I'm happy. Just, this is gonna be awesome.
Well, at least someone's happy about this.
Okay. Levi looks around. We're looking up to the top, and then looking up, and it's like, okay, we also have wayfinders. What are y'all doing here? Unless you're just doing what you do best, I guess.
I believe
Well,
that
you need us to be loud, right? Danny will be holding up some small red sticks. We're making it loud.
Oh, of course you brought dynamite.
Oh, good lord.
Oh, come on.
I'm to assume they're the wild cards.
Yep.
That's what we are all the time, dear.
Our own on-call Paravace is here.
Mm-hmm.
Look, ideally, if we're loud enough, it should keep any and all eyes off of you guys. And I can't believe I'm tooting my own horn about this, but if any of them are even remotely history buffs, I dare say our mere presence alone might be enough of a distraction.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
that's assuming you don't use that acid and dump somebody in the water again. I'm sure that'll get their attention.
I'm saving that for a rainy day.
Oh, listen, if we need to be loud, all I had to do is start wiggling my wings back and forth, and they'll be terrified in their boots.
Don't jinx us.
I'm not.
All right.
Either way. Levi is gonna look at Paul. Like, do you get the Darkstorm and Blackthorn over here? Levi says he puts the device down on the ground.
You say you're
Apollo signals over to Darkstorm and Blackthorn to form up.
You say you're saving it for a rainy day. I'm pretty sure that causes one.
All right,
Speaking of rainy days.
Levi.
Levi will look to them and it's like, go ahead and gather around me. I'm only gonna be able to use this once. Once we start.
Out of character, I thought we agreed we were going to use the Vanish atomizer when the fireworks happened.
Oh, I'm not using it immediately. I'm just letting them know, like, that's what it is. That's what the plan is. Once the east starts lighting up, there's Levi's gonna say out in care. It's like once everything starts up on the east, I'm using this. Once I use this, the walls get blown, we start moving. We're not going to be trying to do a lot of engaging in the field here. We're going to be mostly leaving that to the others, but if someone gets in your way, or if you're detected, don't hesitate to dispatch them. Because they won't hesitate to dispatch us.
We'll do whatever we can to keep their attention on us. But once you guys are in there, you're on your own.
Understood. Levi says he just looks at the device. Also out of character, I'm being summoned. I'll be right back.
They summon Valoo.
They've been taken to the first. What a shame.
For being like fucking summoned.
Oh, I hope you appreciate the reference that Danica and Sarah will be making. Girl, I mean what I said in whispers. I mean what I said in whispers. If you don't do that, I'm gonna be fucking disappointed in you.
What kind of infidel do you think I am, girl?
A big bitch.
This is gonna be good.
You guys will like what we'll do. You guys get the reference. I might as well get a snack and lock in. Don't worry, I won't be gone long.
Big Bird needs a snack.
None.
Doritos.
Doritos, more like.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Twinkle. I just realized that wyvern over there was named Nugget.
Oh, you haven't seen that name before?
No, I did not know his name was Nugget.
Wasn't that like Lances or someone?
Yep,
Yeah, I believe
Impulsor.
so. I hope they're doing alright. It's been a while since I've heard from them.
Yeah.
Speaking of Nugget, it's right there.
Mm-hmm.
Felis and his several nuggets that he makes. He's what we call the multi-nugget.
He'll take all your nuggets.
Yeah, pretty
Don't
much.
dump
He'll distract you with the multi-nuggets and then swipe your nuggets. Behold, cute incarnate.
Okay, I'm here.
Right
I
before
hear it, I'm here.
right as I said welcome to say behold cute incarnate. You literally show up seconds after I said that.
Behold, cute incarnate. Yes, I am cute incarnate, but also presents aura in the most spectacular fashion possible.
Twinkle toes.
Bitch.
Nah, the love is being sappy again.
Shut up! I don't want to hear bongo drums.
Worth it.
All right.
Wait, none of
Still waiting on Bryce.
Yep. Hopefully it doesn't have to be away too long.
Probably not, but here's hoping. So how's everyone's? What day is it again?
Tuesday.
Tuesday for me.
It's Tuesday. For
Bad
you, it's
time
probably
zone.
what day?
Day is fine. I got work tomorrow afternoon.
07.
Is it bad that I mistook the crescent moon emoji as being a banana? Does it look like one?
No, I can kind of see it.
Banana moon.
Banana moon. By that logic, Lunala is a banana.
What? Explain.
Crescent moon.
No. No. It's in the name. A croissant moon.
Fair
And
enough.
Patrick takes 5,000 points of damage.
Okay.
Hi there.
Terribly sorry about that.
A croissant.
Also, I wish to Apollo.
I'm present.
I whispered to you. Just to keep in mind.
Okay.
It was also gradually working to try and get some shrubs together.
Meanwhile, Apollo is going to start marching by where Nudon is. Evening, ladies and gentlemen. And everyone in between.
Oh, hello, Terry.
Ruben just pokes his head out from between Kua's ears.
Hello, Apollo.
Hey.
Well, you've already heard the usual briefing from all the people who are large and in charge. There is one thing I'd like you to try and do, if you get the chance to. Once you take a look at some of the areas along towards the north and south of the wall from our side. See how the base of the wall is starting to sort of sag into the dirt compared to the rest?
What about it? Oh,
If I were a betting mon, those areas along the wall are weaker than the rest of the wall. Which means that if an explosive was placed in just the right place, you guys might be able to peel some of the riffraff off of us before they even have a chance to spot us.
gee. Wouldn't that be a shame? I'm sure such a thing would be terrible to happen. We can probably make sure that doesn't happen.
I noticed similar depressions along the wall's foundation towards the north as well. You got your options.
I'm sure we are more than willing to take care of those options.
Good hunting out there. Stay alive, why don't you?
Practice what you preach, Apollo.
Come back in one piece.
Yep. All right. Out of character, I think this is everything that we need for what we're doing tonight.
Assuming Umbrio doesn't have something to say.
Umbrio looks over at the team. If you need, well, we were just talking, and Lacey, Felix, and I can sort of blink through the gates and help get them open for you. Inside.
You can do that. If you can do that much, at least, that would be appreciated. I've already told New Dawn and the others to go loud towards the corners. So if we can minimize the amount of noise in our general vicinity.
We can get the gates open from the inside. You can get in, try and sneak your way through. Assuming there isn't anyone waiting for us there.
I mean, if the doors are welded shut or even just locked tightly, it would probably not be watched by but a couple. But it's hard to say.
If it's gonna be if you guys encounter a problem trying to do the quiet method, get out of there. Simple as that. I know full well the people that are doing the loud method are gonna be drawing a lot of attention, so maybe it won't be a problem. But let's only do that after things get loud and proud.
Works for me.
Okay. Levi's gonna just take a moment to take a few breaths, calm down, exhale. All we have left to do now is wait.
We'll head up to the north, alright?
Careful out there.
See you
You
inside.
take care.
Leela looks over at Padrock and gives a smile to him.
Bedrock smiles back.
The buck steps smiles back.
Nope.
Yeah, Umbrio nods to Team Darkstorm and goes off with them to the south. And Glacialis just looks over at the others and gives him a little nod. You ready?
Levi would nod right back. Yeah, just patient. Because the moment everything goes live, well,
And that. Let's just head up north. Lucas looks over at Thorin and gives him a little nod.
Go time.
Then he just looks over at Carter. Coming?
Yeah, I think it's about time to do it.
Danica, Sarah?
Ready when you guys are.
Alright, showtime, girl.
That said, minor setup. Here real quick. Yeah, so I realized when I set the map lighting that these things had to be set on the map layer, which means I need to select them individually rather than highlighting them. So that's fine.
Uh-oh.
But that said, So the two teams go to the south and the others go to the north. And they approach the walls. Either of them look over to Team Eclipse, give them a little nod in preparation.
Seems like everything's in place now.
Whenever you're ready, Apollo.
Is his microphone muted again?
Might be. Either that or he's away.
It might have stepped away.
One moment, please. Gonna do a quick. Okay. No, just checking something on my end. But yeah.
Just waiting on Apollo to be back.
I'm here.
Hi.
Oh, there you are.
We were talking.
Hi. But go ahead, Glacy.
The other teams just look over at Team Eclipse, and then Glacy just approaches the gate. Whenever you're ready.
Paul reaches to his radio. All units, this is SOAR 1. Operation Solar Dart is a go. Repeat, Operation Solar Dart is a go.
And with that, the others in the north and south wait for a moment for off in the east.
There it goes.
And then the others get ready, give a little nod. All right. Before setting the explosives, and then they take a step back. And after a few more seconds, first one goes off, second one goes off, and a loud bang. The north and south sections of the wall go down.
And Olivia was covering his ears because he knew exactly how loud those things were.
What?
Exactly.
Someone wasn't prepared.
Levi will look to the device in hand. It's like, I guess I didn't have time to use this with their body, but he looks over to Apollo with the device in hand. Should I?
Hit it.
With that, the atomizer station is used once more, but with a vanish seed. As everyone... Actually, this is literally just the... Actually, hold up. Let me...
Bunches of seeds.
Oh,
So,
God. You know what?
So-
Hey, Glacy, hey, Glacy, I think you might want to step back a little.
Or step forward. Yeah, step back from the fence. Go ahead, come on.
Actually, no, we can work
Join
with
the
this.
fun.
We can work with
with
this.
this.
No, actually, this works better for our idea.
This works better.
Glacy, would you like to... Actually, I'm not sure if you have cloaking or not, but...
Glacy will just stay where she is, because she's prepared.
Understood. For everyone in range of Levi, though, you can smell, you can feel, you can almost taste the fact that this seed is sending off the mist. The atomizer is working as intended, and after a moment, Apollo, Levi, Padrock, Luvi, Danica, Sarah, everyone just kind of drops from vision. Their bodies soon cloaked, their position obscured by the Vanish Seed.
Reflecting light, me like.
All right. Good luck in there, you guys. Sarah, let's go.
Get on my back, let's ride, girl.
And with that, Glacy Ellis takes a step through the gate. Before they hear a quiet rumbling. And then she just gives a nod to where they were. Before she just disappears.
Well, on we go.
The good doors have been opened. Let's move.
Deep Star open.
Actually, before we go anywhere,
Oh god, the map is making my token move like really slow.
wait, what the fudge? Oh, that's why. I forgot to reset combat stages. The stats were still as though Levi was on Gigas.
Oh dear.
Oh, that would do it.
Levi, were you doing lines before the fight?
Wow.
I got excited. Okay,
Look,
shush.
look. It's like, it's okay. You know it's a liquid.
He can quit if he wants to.
I can quit if I want to.
All right.
That said, as soon as the gate opens, you see probably the tallest tree in the world, way back near the Dreadfort.
Oh my goodness.
All right. Going in is going to be a little more noise than it's worth. If we try and skirt our way around that stalagmite right there, we should have a straight shot towards one of the portcullises over there. Clips, let's move. Be selective. They don't know we're here yet.
We're using
They got their
the
eyes
psychic.
everywhere else.
It's like you're speaking in telekinetic, right?
Yes.
Hey, Sarah.
Yes.
The girls get right in the middle of those Pokemon, don't they?
Yes.
Shall we?
Da-dun,
It's time to reveal our little trick we've been saving.
da-dun. Da-dun, dun,
All right.
dun, 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 dun.
Wait for it, Danica.
You wanna take the tree? I'll handle Ice Boy.
Oh, you read my mind, girl.
Let's rock.
That
Ah yes, random snow.
it is now snowing. So, these ones are standing guard, but with the explosions going off from the north and south, they are at alert. Meanwhile, this thing here noticing the ruckus going on in north and south.
Oh, it's an alpha?
And considering that it's a 5x5 unit,
That's why I was wondering.
Yeah, it's definitely a unit.
Stares at Sarah, who is uniquely equipped to deal with it.
So, Sarah
Such a crit.
and Danica, you may roll initiative.
Let's dance. Gotta roll my initiative.
Ladies first.
You're a lady too, you know that, right?
Yeah, you were more about that stuff than I ever was.
Alright, well, you'll have to be steady on my back. I'd like to mention they are in the air, so Danica is on Sarah's back right now.
You know, that said,
Hurrah. Oh, I get to go for. Oh, joy. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, shit. What the fuck is that?
air support is coming in.
Ooh, okay. Let's see.
That is ground zero.
Fortunate Son plays in the background.
what?
All right. Oh, we waited so long to do this. Let's see.
Hang on, I'm doing some math. Okay. So right about here is where I want to be.
All right, time to get loud, Danica. You ready?
I'll see you on the ground.
Yep.
It is at this point that Danica will jump off of Sarah's back, but we'll resolve what's going on during her turn.
How'd that miss?
Oh, hang on. I think I might have a unique thing that might help you out in this.
Oh, really?
I don't get to use this very often,
Oh!
but
What?
hi.
Oh, coordinator!
I can only use this on myself, but I think
You
To
know
be fair,
what?
you're riding atop of them.
So,
I'm ready.
that is a hit. Who were you targeting?
The executor.
Off the ground.
You know, the one that's part dragon? With a fairy move?
I'm also going to pop this.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Oh, yes!
So
Oh,
there are
God.
4 targets in the area.
Yep.
And there's a special.
Wait, 10 meters, right? Well, there is 3 more. Exactly 10 meters away.
7 targets in the area, and as soon as the moonblast goes off, they immediately turn.
Showtime, girl.
Rock.
So,
Let's rock.
That's my turn.
So
Okay.
we got a glimpse of this the other day. You would hear people in range would hear the sound of a missile, a loud whistle.
Everyone heard of Estinian's dragon dive?
I believe that's also plus 7 damage because of Brawler.
yep. So who are you using that on?
Obama Snow. This is gonna hurt.
You know, the one weak to steal?
Oh, so you can put a 7 damage bonus on your character sheet.
Ooh, that'd be very nice.
Woo!
Now, we are rumbling.
Oh, it feels good.
Alright, punks. Let's dance.
With you 2 attacking, you no longer have the advantage of stealth. The Abominable Snow. On to Sarah. 1 second, gotta fix the styles.
Uh,
The Ampharos. Let's see. So this one's moving forward. The Ampharos. On. Let's see. On to Sarah as well.
Range 6. They're at 7 paces, though, aren't they? Oh. They're just out of range. Oh, no.
They actually don't know the air support's coming in.
They don't know.
So that is an initial 3 for every allied electric type, so that's 2. So that is 83 plus 6.
Oof.
A Venusaur. Looking over at Danica as she comes crashing down onto the Abomasnow.
oh, I'm sorry. Did you also want to turn? Very well. Come. It won't change anything. Let's
How about a
see.
lowered special defense? Oof.
Danica, you are part electric, right?
Steel normal.
Okay, so this is normal, super effective.
And
The Zimmerl
Pickle.
stays back with the one here. And just braces, prepares. The Executor. Okay. This is gonna be fun. The Executor charges up a move. And this is going to go to okay. Actually, he won't. Not this time. Instead, the Executor onto, let's see. I'll take Danica. Why not?
Dragon Pulse. Fun.
Repew.
Oh, that was cute that you thought that was going to hurt.
Ugh, I'm so glad you're the one who can take hits, Danny.
How are you holding up?
Oh, I'll be fine. I got a few tricks up my sleeve I haven't shown you yet.
So, turn path or round past, and
Dragon Raid.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez. That's a lot of damage.
And it's neutral. No.
so that is 130 damage to these three.
And things above and below it.
As above, so below. Good lord.
To show you the power of Flex Seal, I sawed this fort in half.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Wow!
That's a lot of damage.
So, 1, 2,
Oh.
3.
Woo!
They got
Let's
chunked.
see. 1,
Plenty of Mighty
2,
Annas are in there.
3,
Oh,
4,
oh, it's a massacre! Oh my god!
109.
and up north.
Oh,
It ain't
shit.
over.
It ain't over.
Don't
But I'm not
coming.
done
They
yet.
don't stop coming. They don't stop.
And another
Hey.
one.
I've just sent Glacy the sound effect of what just happened.
What was it?
Is it an 8?
Dang it, Bryce, you know me too well.
What was it?
It's the A10 gun run sound.
And with
It's,
that
it's
said,
such an iconic sound. I'm sorry.
Yeah, if you were there to hear it, you weren't the target.
Correct.
So with that said, do you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, you move the hell out of my way. And 9. Those will be coming in next turn.
Ooh.
Hey, everyone, those are towers. You should all stand in them.
Very funny, Ari.
Oh, I feel like somebody's had experience with that. Uh-oh.
So, you see things start to drop out of the air. The place will let mine in to attack. On to Danica.
Danica will smile.
Let's see, that is a range 10.
Miss!
Miss.
Yes.
Now the minor, as well as under Danica.
Predictable.
Another miss!
Sarah. You have taken a considerable amount of damage.
Considering turn
Yeah.
really rolled over.
It's almost like you threw a bunch of types that are fucking strong against me.
Team
It seems to be a
Eclipse.
reoccurring theme for you, Daryl.
Team Eclipse may make their movement up to their range.
Yeah, that's what I was at about the video. I was just like, come on, let's go.
As all the carnage is going on around you and everyone gets hit.
Levi will stop and look over. Should we help out?
No,
That's not our objective.
we'll expose ourselves otherwise.
No, we were directly told not to interfere.
Right.
Well, I guess we're sprinting, so.
Yeah, I'll move up my extra distance.
I think I actually may have a thing that I can help with this. Let me bring up. Don't you go worrying about us anytime soon.
We'll be fine. We've taken harder hits in our past.
Electronics.
More specifically,
I've been detected.
Oh shit. Oh wait.
This was a psychic connection that we were using.
You've been perceived.
I mean, to be fair, Levi could have slowed down and just looked on and trying to debate if he wanted to help out or not.
yeah, Danny would have picked up on that if he did.
To be fair, psychic link as well is the thing. I'm not sure if that's an electronic device.
The comms are electronic devices, though.
An electric type Pokemon.
Fair.
Hi.
Wait, by that logic.
Apollo has also been detected by Danny, yes.
No. By that logic, electric types.
Yeah, the electric types have also been detected, yes. But they've already been detected. They're there.
That's not what I'm implying. They could use the same on us.
Do they have signal?
Nope.
And then they
might
can't
also
use
be
them on
a
us.
wee bit severely distracted at the moment, regardless.
Yeah, they kind of just got airstruck.
Yeah, like they're probably picking up their limbs from around the map.
Just but a flesh wound.
It's like that one scene from Saving Private Ryan.
Oh yeah.
Oof. Good stuff.
And down
Also.
south, these guys are moving in. Not the marker. You deselect. So, back to Danica and Sarah.
Dang. And I thought you were hitting hard yesterday, Danny.
Handle the ones on the east. I've got these zappy punks right where I want them.
Oh, perfect. Because I've got these guys right where I want them. I might have shown you a good amount of what I can do, but I didn't show you all my tricks now, did I?
Then come. Show me what you've learned in the time we've spent apart.
Gladly!
Oh god, I am not hidden well today.
And it has 0 damage, apparently.
I think that move is a bit borked. You may want to re-roll.
Lacey,
it
did
either
you
way.
bork my move?
I'm gonna just check the character sheet.
Does that
Lacey!
suck?
Let's see.
Hey, right, Chief.
Let's see what's going on here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you put my damage base in, you bitch!
I
Yeah,
did.
you replaced the move.
I did. It just
Lacey
didn't
changed
set
their
the,
move to.
I did. It just didn't set the actual damage dice.
Okay, let's try that shit
Let's
again.
reroll that.
That's it.
That's better.
Okay.
Well, at least you got a hit this time.
Line free too, so
9-4.
Line
Line
4.
4.
line 4?
So,
Oh,
Parkour.
Why do you think I positioned myself?
Parkour.
Parkour!
I mean, that's a line 4, so that'd be this way.
Yeah,
That is
I would like
fine.
the threat that just hit me last turn out.
47.
Fair.
Roast him.
Roast him.
It's like, maybe you should ice him.
That's
No, we
times
roast
2
him.
damage too.
And just to make sure I can get myself back up to health before my turn's over.
Punch.
I came prepared.
That's technically the
I
standard
get-
action.
Was it a held item?
If it was a held item, you can use it by automatically. Granted, you have your goggles on.
Yeah, I have my goggles on. She had a citrus berry ready.
Danica.
Okay, yeah, that's my turn.
What's the exact wording on extended actions? That's my standard
Extended
action.
actions would be 1 minute.
Yeah, okay.
And I'm gonna do this. 2.5. That's Danica.
Oh, wow, I was about to do it. You beat me to it, girl.
I have a macro for that. I have a
That's
macro
better.
for everything.
She really does.
Yep.
Though extended actions are kind of funny.
Yeah, extended actions are a minute. So you wouldn't be to do in a turn.
Yeah. Wasn't Dragon Raid considered an extended action of some kind?
No, that's extended pass.
Ah,
One,
In other words,
two,
it's an
three.
entire line across the field.
I want to be right here. Hi.
What?
Danny would smirk as her frill begins to glow very brightly. I can't choose multiple targets with this, so
Just target one.
yeah.
Target the guy in the middle. That's easy.
sappy zappy.
Let's see. That is steel. Tech chart.
I'm about to get all my health back.
Cone 2.
This is Danica's special version of parabolic charge.
Yeah, parabolic charge is always a fun one.
She had this back in DTO. Hon, you can't see me that my mic was unmuted. Jesus Christ!
Even though it's
know,
not very
Rocky.
effective. Even though it's not very effective, she's about to get almost all of her health back, even with the low numbers.
She wasn't doing that to hurt you. She was doing it for cover.
And even
So that-
then,
84.
91
45.
divided by 2, right?
45 damage. Or 45 health.
Oh no, I'm trying to figure out how much damage they resisted.
Oh,
Yes, resistant damage, not dealt damage.
oh, that's right. Parabolic charge works differently from other life leeches.
84 minus 41 plus. Roll 84.
So 252 minus 91.
Minus 91. Danny gains 161 hit points.
Christ.
That's half of that, right?
I was like, I'm sorry, you resisted my
80 still
move? How
fucked
about... I'm sorry, you resisted my move? How about I just heal completely full?
Even though it feels fucking great.
Yeah, so from everyone would just see this brilliant reflecting light as get absorbed into Danica's body. Hi, she's now basically the equivalent of a disco ball in terms of and here I was expecting a challenge. Come on, I'm right here. All of you, come get me.
Danica, you may roll perception now that you are close to these three electric types.
Ooh, I get the thing. Where is it? There it is.
You can clearly see the Plessel and Minen are looking very crazed.
Oh no,
Gigas.
They're Gigas hopped up. Of course they are, because they're the batteries. Literally.
What?
Sarah, watch your back! They've been doping on Gigas!
Shit! Oh, God. This just got more interesting then.
Oh no. I kind of figured. Ah.
You know, now would be a good time for something that changes the lever.
I mean, it only gets 2 activations instead of 3.
I'm so-
but, like,
I
it's
just
really
looked
weird.
back and saw the status. Danica is now feeling fucking great. I love this.
The Venusaur.
It is kind of strange how Aurora Veil only gets 2 charges.
I mean, if it kept
triggered.
war, that'd be too good.
I mean,
Now,
usually we get 3.
Kalina has it too, if you want it.
Yeah, but they're out of range now.
I have no idea what blessing range is.
Blessing is usually map wide. If I was under, if I'm
It would be
Didn't-
map wide, but it's like they're well out of sight.
As a hell of a map.
Aurora
I mean-
Veil only really works if the user is in snow, so I'm willing to bet it's only really the people in the range of the snow.
Well, that's the thing that gets me is that in PTU it only gets 2 charges, and you'd think that it would actually get 3 like everything else, just because of the condition it requires to be able to use it.
Yeah.
So, the
Nah.
Venusaur, on to Sarah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God.
Sludge!
Wait a minute, can I do this during this turn? Can I do that? Hang on.
What are you doing?
Wait. Oh, this is weird. I'm looking at the new things we put in my sheet, and I'm trying to understand this shit still.
Wait, so you got
Which
hit with
one
a
are you
ten.
looking at?
As a standard action or interrupt, or as a shift action during your turn if they do until the
That's quite odd. She had to attack at, a targeter for 10 AC, like a roll of 10, and it's missed, but this one rolled a 9 and it hit. What?
Yeah, what the fuck is that bullshit? Well, I wanted to use this.
Ooh.
Yeah, because she got targeted with an AC2 move at 10 and it somehow missed, but for whatever reason, this one hit when it.
It's because my luck's bullshit!
Pat, Pat.
It's a matter of luck.
How does one
Was
have
the
to-
Pulso's Electro Ball aimed at Danica or at Sarah?
No, the Electro Balls were Danny.
And that's why.
Wow.
Danny has stupid evasion.
I'm guessing she has like 9. Like hard cap. Because a 2 wouldn't have missed.
Minus 10 penalty to damage.
I've been taking too many hits. I need to use this.
I mean, hey, that's for sure. It's very useful.
Because I wasn't expecting Glacy to dogpile me.
That's what happens when you jump in the middle of everything.
I thought Danny was gonna be the target because she's the tank.
Yeah,
She's provoking.
yeah, Danny. I'm surprised they aren't getting distracted by the shiny thing running
No,
around over
literally,
here.
she's got her fucking enmity up. Come on, provoke her, not me.
Tank stats. Danny's got tank stats.
Oh my god, they forgot the tank stance. No!
No. The
Danny, you
problem
didn't
is
turn your
that-
tank stance on.
No, she has tank stance on. It's just that she didn't hit the ones in front of you. Doesn't work
Yeah,
if
she
you
hit
don't
the
hit
ones
them.
that just ran down. Like, she
No.
didn't hit them.
Yeah, but she didn't hit the Venusaur.
Look, I only have so many AoE attacks.
I mean, hold on. Yeah, put that.
There. So the Executor now charges up an attack.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
Danny, it's aiming right for them.
Second.
Forward. It could be.
Now.
Change of plans.
But first, mobilize Blast Seed.
Also, turn order would have turned order to where we can actually move, right?
Yeah, 1 second though.
Yeah, wait till things resolve and then you can move.
Yep.
Oops.
So,
First, a word from our sponsors. Kaboom.
Boom. Oh, I see. This is problematic. Wait, how the heck did you get over there?
He flew.
Moved a bit early. My
let's
bad.
see. And nobody else was hit by that.
Not even the Azumarill?
Oh yeah.
Zimmerl. Am I a joke to you?
It's resisted, so.
It does smiley face damage to the Executor.
You asked for modified velocity, Bryce? You got him.
Hell yes.
May as well move ahead then, Levi.
Yep. And with that, it is now the rat's turns.
Although I suppose I should say it to Glacy. Can I go and just say what I sent you?
Sure.
To Sass, well, to Sarah and Danica, if you need help, you have radios. Just don't expect Eclipse to help you, but there are others that may be able to.
Rude.
Jesus.
They're trying to slap mud at you.
Miss.
They're throwing mud. They're throwing mud.
Alright, so the next enemy miss is actually gonna hit.
Fair.
Sarah.
Fucking hell, you don't. Okay. Think. That Executor is a threat.
It is.
Let me look at his face. He's very happy.
I don't like it.
It's like, I am top of the world, baby.
And that as
The
well.
better they are, the harder they fall.
Up north as well.
Up north. Oh, I love Danny. I love you for that.
Oh, gee. Oh, gee. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, fuck!
Three
Damn.
injuries? Damn.
Woo!
They were pretty injured from the recent bombing. So, yeah.
And they are basically surrounded.
I say this with love, Danny. Cover me for a bit, okay?
Oh, jeez. Do your
She-
thing.
not the thing I just said yet, but she has a little bit of an energy ball coming out of her mouth for a moment. I said, meep meep.
Yeah.
Oh, that Azumarill's in the way too. Oh, this is gonna be funny. Can I stop missing today? What is going on?
69.
How many misses is that for you?
That is the third fucking miss in a row.
Alright, that'll hit. So who are you targeting? Oh, you targeting.
I'm talking to the Executor.
69.
Nice.
Girl, I got all these buffs and I'm playing like shit. What the fuck?
The dice giveth, the dice taketh away.
The dice have been taking a lot of the way.
I mean, why do you think Apollo stopped using them?
It also additionally has smite, so it wouldn't have missed either way.
That's why we have burning up.
Yep,
They're
that is
missed in a
exactly
row,
what we
you
have
get a
right
hit.
now.
Yeah, no, she just fucking blasted them with a big old beam, but she's tired, so that's the end of her turn.
And that said, before Danica's turn in the south,
Rutro.
Oh.
Rutro.
that's supposed to be 3, but happy.
Takes injuries.
Takes injury.
There's one more.
Yep, I know.
There it goes.
Be gone, angry ape.
Be gone, angry ape. Your services are no longer valued here.
I don't need to be hearing about Rage Fist right now.
Okay. Thinking. Glacy, if I use recall, will that eat my turn?
Yep.
Yeah, cool. Sarah, how much health are you on?
51.
Yeah, cool. This is probably a good time to pop it.
Ugh.
It would even get rid of the exhaustion.
Oh, oh, I'm a nuke.
So let's see. How much damage did Sarah take? 36?
I took 30 some. Yeah,
Yeah,
last
give
turn.
yourself 36.
Yeah, I'll give myself 36 back.
It's as if you never had exhaustion.
Yeah. Oh.
She never had exhaustion, and her hyper beam is restored.
Round.
Round 2, motherfucker.
Oh god, she's literally reloading the hyper beam.
Oh, it's gonna be worse than that, baby.
Let's see.
You guys gave us permission to be loud. We're gonna be real fucking loud.
This is true.
On to Danica.
Exactly where I want to be.
Focus miss.
Wow, that's an AC7 move. Yeah.
It's focus blast, also known as focus miss.
That is a smite.
Well, yeah,
That is a
that's
smite, but that's basically.
It's basically gonna do zilch to her.
I don't know about that.
It does regular super effectiveness, but Danny is so loaded on health at the moment.
Oh yeah, it
Actually-
is double super effective. Give your 49 back.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Oh, fighting against normal steel, right?
Yeah, it's not going to do a small amount of damage. It's going to hurt.
But Danny doesn't have to worry about getting one hit KO.
This is fair.
Sturdy moment.
Listen, I'm the glass cannon over here. This is the whole thing.
As I said, sturdy be like.
Now the Emperor. Let's see. On to Danica. As well as Sarah. Tree. Yeah. So,
If this hits Sarah, I have an effect.
this next attack is going to be a charge up. So it's going to be targeting Danica and Sarah.
You know what I
Right.
should have done? I should have given them like the refract that they could have used to like resist a move. I should have done that before we went in. Whoops.
And now on to
Yeah, it's
Danica.
fine.
Uh-oh.
I'm fine.
Chunked.
I do have Shuka berries, but I think they're in my inventory.
Yeah, you'd have to use one.
Don't worry about it, girl. I've got you.
Yeah.
Let's see. Thank you, Gochi Senpai, for the follow. Hope you enjoy the streams. That's it.
You know, it's funny. Levi went through all the whole nuance of getting Sunrose to grow a bunch of Shuka berries.
Yeah.
And here we are being like, yeah, Shuka berry. Imagine if we had one right now.
I've got a plan.
I have them. I have some.
Aqua ring. Oh,
Oh,
for Pete's sake.
cheap shots! They've got a healer.
Only the user vote, and now we know exactly how much health they have.
Oh, it's 200. Ain't that fun?
This goes off.
That was solar beam,
Ooh.
Yes.
and that's a 0 damage. Interesting.
The damage base. is-
Glacy has worked several moves today.
It's all the
No, it's-
additional moves. I'm gonna just.
It's in the additional moves. It's part of the coding.
Yeah. I'm gonna just fix all these. That said,
About-
that is its
What's this
turn.
one?
We should all be glad that he didn't have Sunny Day active.
Indeed.
And it's nighttime on top of that, so. If it is snowing, the damage base is lowered to 6. Huh. I think somebody may have sabotaged himself.
Oh, well, the Diabolic Snow can't help it.
Although, yeah.
And turn pass, you may make your moves.
Uh-oh.
Yes, and Team Eclipse gets inside.
I'm not sure you want to get inside with the door currently getting rattled to hell.
Well,
Well, not
that's the
just
window
that.
you get. Those are those if you small.
Okay, can we at least...
Where are we getting in?
Is it right here?
You have to go up to the path up north.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait for
So-
Apollo to move.
So I made.
Wait, so we can't climb through this?
Those windows are way too
Right.
small.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think what we're having to do is go north here. So let's move with our little dash here. Just gonna sprint our way to get out of the way for everybody else.
And
Yep.
luckily, you are cloaked. So the Pokemon inside don't notice you. Because otherwise they'd be firing moves.
I bet. That being said, dash was just 50% of your total move, right?
Yes, rounded down.
Okay, so I've moved as far as I could go then.
And now the Flexible Minor.
You have to go quite a ways to get over to that north side.
To be fair, I'm not complaining. I'm enjoying the show.
Fireworks display!
So, now the rats.
The rats! The rats, the rats, we are the rats.
On to Danica and Sarah.
Cannot miss.
Yeah, that tracks.
60 damage on Swift, crime of me.
They are hopped up on Gigas.
Yeah,
Yep.
this shit hurts. Hi.
And the same applies to the Minor.
Oh, they're both doing it? Oh.
You know what? I think this is the point where. Actually, no. I'll hold off on popping protect, just in case something nasty comes.
You also need your movement.
I also need my movement.
We need our movement.
Well, Protect is just a standard action.
Yeah, you can still move after using it, but that's it.
Sarah.
Okay, well, let me just move out of the way here. Let me just get out of that real quick.
Since I'm right next to Sarah, can I hop onto her?
Sure.
The art of no be here.
I'm taking more hits than I thought I was going to today. How about we just help this a little bit?
Ah, good
Oh
old
hell
light.
yeah!
Oh, there's a catch.
An extra tick of hit points. I'm back to full again.
Oh, but wait, there's more.
Yeah, a self healer every end of turn.
I haven't been doing it because I wanted a surprise.
Plus an extra tick of damage.
Okay, let me add those points. There we go. Whoo, I'm feeling better again.
Daddy is back to full again.
Knock 'em dead, girl. Knock 'em dead.
Kindred spirit of self healer.
Let me take a look, see at something. I need to see the range on
Yeah, I'm basically green DPS. That's what my build is.
Fair enough. I'm more like a blue healer.
Let's see, this is 2, 3. 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that'll work. Sarah, fling me!
Okay.
Yummy.
Oh wait, do I need to roll a check for this, Glacy?
What are you doing?
Well,
Daddy
Oh, no.
is just going
Yikes.
to hydroxide burst.
no, she literally just kind of mule kicked her almost and flung her. Yeet! Pretty strong too.
Also, this is no longer here. But, yeah. You can go ahead and just do that.
Yeah, because I believe that hits everyone.
Good
that's
lord!
Oh, that's a crit!
Perfect timing, baby!
Okay, that's...
Well, fastball special was indeed happen.
Fastball anti-moralized.
I can only hit one target, but
Wait. Is this the one that explodes on contact with water?
Uh-huh.
Hey,
There's
there's snow
snow
everywhere.
everywhere.
Snow is condensed
Oh,
water.
No!
That's what I was pointing towards.
That's
oh, I
right.
completely forgot about that. I'm going to be honest.
I'm in the air. 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 I'm
Okay,
avoiding.
So, that's gonna be fun.
Plume. Plume. Plume.
Hey, Levi, you said you wanted fireworks. I hope you guys enjoyed the fireworks show.
So,
Snowy fireworks.
Sarah?
you guys know Sonic Spin Dash, right? So what's gonna end up happening is Danny gets flung, cannonballs it towards the Azumarill, smack bang in the middle of them, explodes into a chemical liquid mess, and she also completely forgot that there's a bunch of snow around them. Oops.
Would you like exploding snow?
Yeah, bang.
Wait, who just whispered me? Who is that?
Oh, sorry, that was me. I had the wrong character.
I'm like, what the fuck?
You know what, Dan? You want to know something funny, Giga? I feel like the crit was the snow exploding.
You know what? That tracks.
It's like, wait a minute, snow.
the game knows better than I do, and that's hilarious. Ordinarily, demoralize only hits one target. I'm gonna say that the big boy gets demoralized. Burn.
You're now vulnerable. Yes, and with that, the Abomics now shaken up. Turns to Danica.
See, now you provoked them off me. Thanks, girl.
Oh, I think this is the perfect time for me to use
Ah, to
attack.
protect. Yeah, protect that.
Yeah. Oh. I do technically have to get to roll for crit, so I'm just gonna check. It'll be 20. No crit. No extra demoralize trigger.
Let's see.
Look, I'm sorry, but two people just caused an entire area to just combust. I don't know about
Spontaneous
you,
combustion.
but I'd be a little bit at a loss of words myself about that. It's like, it's just two people.
So,
What the fuck?
Danica is no longer in range of this. So this is going Sarah.
Oh, that's gonna fucking hurt. Yeah, I'm Zypher shielding that.
Yikes.
I am Zypher shielding.
Alright. That's minus 10.
That's gonna fucking hurt otherwise.
Wait, did they have a power herb?
No, that was
No,
the
they were
setup.
charging up on their turn.
Oh.
Minus 69 damage. Ouchie. Woo!
That's nice.
Not so nice.
Ugh.
It's nice, but in a bad way.
So, the Venusaur onto Danica.
On the plus side, everything here is burned, so they should do less damage.
Oh, they were trying to play dirty.
Damn.
Oh, well, Danica never sleeps. She has so much fucking coffee.
Vital spirit be like.
And now the Ephemeral.
What? They have that? Ain't no shot.
Oh,
50%
this
of
isn't,
their max HP and 1 injury.
this isn't good.
Well then. The,
Damn.
So
Basically,
that's
no.
how you want to play, they. Fine by me.
Time to pull out the big guns.
So,
Bring out the big guns.
this is going to be the Executor's attack. As it throws a bunch of flaming purple rocks into the sky
Oh shit.
to come down on them.
Oh god.
Another Dragon Raid, though.
Do you see that in the air? That is an AC 130.
enemy AC 130 above.
But first, a word from our sponsors.
War Thunder is the best.
But haven't you heard that the 100mm cannon?
So let's see. This is 121. And all these out of the way. Time for some fun.
Elaborate fun, because these guys are not having it. The other side, on the other hand,
You might as well keep those on just to keep track of it. Ah, never mind. You know it. You got it. They dying.
I just put them on the GM layer.
it's like.
Understood.
Oh, the people that were knocked out were still on the area of that explosion. They're about to take some more injuries.
Oh, well, some of our
no.
friends took some hits, though. Sorry, Monroe.
Oh, Felis, no!
Oh,
Wouldn't
I'm in
they
a
have
different
possibly-
timeline.
Hang
Just
on,
so
wait a minute. That's a dragon type move. Shouldn't the executor take more damage?
Neutral.
For Monroe and Felix, wouldn't they have like moved out of the way?
Not
Maybe,
quite. They
maybe
were,
not.
They were tasty.
One of those cases of, whoops, got caught in the blast. Not that they had any way of avoiding. Oh, Umbrio even got hit.
And that is that.
Heckin' bamboozled.
Me and Kula are safe from that.
Well, now I gotta make sure I'm moving Kua each turn.
I'm just gonna, like, show this off. Don't mind me. Just gonna, you know, be a team player and all that.
Who are you using that on?
Donovan. Because that's kind of our tank right now. We kind of need him not getting blown up.
Somebody did not understand the friendly fire.
Friendly fire isn't friendly.
No.
That said,
No, it ain't.
they did say, keep an eye out.
All right. Or no, let's swap over.
Right, it's our turn to move too.
Darkstorm has gone into the fort.
Oh, they're already in there.
Moving up for the sprint. Yep, are you guys calculating for the diagonals?
Yes.
I'm not. I'm
using the
moving.
measuring tool and I'm calling it good.
Fair.
Pat the aura.
Team Blackthorn has gone into the fort.
And I scritch behind your ears.
Yep. So they've already beat us to it.
Let's pick up the pace.
That said, reinforcements are coming in from the north and south.
Good or bad?
Team Eclipse has gone a substantial distance away from the fight. Danica and Sarah, would you like to keep doing your fight scene, or would you like to transition to them?
I mean, we could have a little more thematic, and then we could transition.
I think we have one more turn in us, and then it's Team Eclipse's turn.
Yeah, let's have
Yeah.
a little fun.
All right.
Yeah.
Give it
you
like
guys go
turn
ahead.
5.
I'll be
Actually,
back.
may I slide you something, Danica? I happen to have an item that can make this a little funny.
Show me what you got.
Mm-hmm.
Show me what
I'm gonna
you
whisper you
got.
something.
Oh, I understand the assignment now.
God, Brendan laughter over here.
In that case, Sarah, do you want me to do my turn first when it comes down?
Yeah,
to
your turn first, and then I'll go.
Sounds like plan.
Danica's gonna go first for clarification's sake, Lacey.
Right. No. These two on to Danica.
I feel so special tonight.
Ah, you should. You always have been, girl.
Double.
Let's see. Electric on steel is not very
I think that's neutral.
What would you say?
No.
Mhm.
Yeah, neutral.
Yeah, it's when steel's used against electricity that it's resisted. Keep having to remember that.
That's a miss.
Sminen has been having a shitty day.
So,
Danica's going
Danica.
first. I'll use the item for you since I tossed Danica an item very sneakily.
Yeah. Danny would catch the orb that is tossed towards her.
Oh dear.
You know, so Glacy, remember the item prep I set up?
Flip over the Azumarill to get out of the way of the big boy's attack before slamming down the Totter orb onto the ground.
Surprise!
I see. A Totter orb.
Well,
And that's a 17? Oh. Get confused,
Yes!
motherfuckers. Everybody got confused. Like, what the fuck?
Confused. confusion.
Azumarill is confused. Big boy is confused.
Everyone is confusion.
And the worst part about it is that confusion is one of the most volatile randomization you'll ever see. If you roll anything less than a 10, yeah, have fun hitting yourself.
The moment she does that, now, Sarah.
All right.
She's got that wicked shit-eating grin.
You're about to feel some real pain from the weight.
Finders, and she starts wiggling her wings back and forth as the tips of them glow.
Doggy doggy, doggy doggy.
Oh no. Oh boy.
Oh fuck!
no!
Alright.
A crit queen.
Roll
Back
a
bitch.
D902.
For flavor, can I lend my demoralized to this?
Can you?
I feel like
Sure.
it should.
725.
725.
We are taking the AC from Metronome, by the way, everyone, because that's a crit. I can finally show my other fucking ability, by the way. Jesus.
If you want, you can roll that again.
Oh, you want me to roll again? Okay,
Yep.
cool. 806.
806.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh dear.
Oh, that's
Oh.
Oh
interesting.
dear.
Uh,
Don't
oh.
say it.
Okay,
Scared.
everyone prepare for gremlin laughter. Brace for impact.
I'm gonna just hide behind the chair. I don't know what's about to happen.
I think Eclipse can hear the gremlin laughter, the cackling that is going on.
Well, if I'm looking at this right, this is
Don't say
interesting.
it.
Yeah, not a word.
Not
Also,
a
I'll make
word.
sure you roll it. Remember, it's gonna crit too. That's the worst part.
Go ahead.
Neatus deletus.
Yeetus deletus.
Oh dear. What is it?
You know what? Just because I'm going to be as annoying as possible, it's a crit, by the way.
Oh no!
It's a shadow type move. I was like, ain't no shot that that's
Oh
actually.
no!
You can get those.
Yes.
It envelops.
It's cone.
1.
That doesn't.
Oh,
make
that'll
sense.
actually
Okay.
be 2. But that hits. Who does that hit? Who are you targeting?
Well, I was aiming at the executor. You know, the big fuck you tower.
Oh, that's gonna hit though.
A crit too. That's the best part.
And shadow moves are always super effective.
Mm-hmm.
So you just blast the executor with just a whole shit ton of like purple dark energy.
I think you can also hit the Azumarill as well, depending on where you were pointing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a cone.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall, after all.
Can I just say that this shadow rave was actually just like the pure malice coming out of her?
She is
Yeah.
the protector of the rejection amulet. Who's to say that darkness isn't still inside her?
Wouldn't surprise me.
Alright. We did our job.
It's up to you, Eclipse.
Yep. So we will go back up to Team Eclipse. And as Team Eclipse is going, they hear in the background behind them. And that's going to be a hit, but it doesn't matter now. So, as Team Eclipse is moving forward, behind them they hear just chaos as Draco Meteor hits the ground. And the other teams are moving towards everyone else.
Actually, Glacy, Executor's confused. Wouldn't he hit his teammates?
He would.
Possibly.
He would. But that doesn't matter anymore. Team Eclipse, you may proceed into the Dreadport.
There's like moments where you can. There's like moments where Levi's turn just kind of doing like a horizontal run as he's just trying to look back, but soon enough, like as they get far enough away, it's like, just gotta focus. Come on. seeing the Druidagon, he's just gonna do as the others do. If
And
up,
Skidoo. Do as the other do and Skidoo.
Okay.
Concern. Something disconnected and reconnected.
I didn't hear it.
Oh dear.
No, my computer made a sound. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Oh,
All right,
device connected.
keep rolling in.
1 second. Clear all these out.
Ah, I'm glad I got that crit at the end. I was rolling like shit all night. God damn.
Yeah, I mean, truth be told, that was a perfect time to do it, and you ended up getting a shadow type move. I was like, ain't no shot.
I'm gonna fucking make myself a crown one day and just wear it tilted like in that iconic picture of the crit queen herself. Tremble before me and fear me.
So,
Knowing that she had the
that said, as the team goes in, they will now be on their own. Danica, Sarah, it was good to
Yes.
have you here. So,
Of
you
It
may
was very good to have both of you here.
Very.
so you may stay in the call, but you'll have to be quiet for the time being.
Of course, I'm being here. I'm the emotional support kitsune for this one right here. I'm
Get
staying.
off my lawn!
That's what I imagined the
That's
droid
sad.
going to say. It's just like, get off my lawn, you filthy kids.
That said, all 4 of you group together a stack so that I can copy you and put you inside.
We are stacked.
Cloning.
I said
legal,
stacked.
excuse me.
On the same square.
Oh, on
Oh.
the Saint Square.
Quick, everyone, get absorbed into Apollo's floof.
Went to going to Telefloof. Going into the Telefloofer.
Quick, Alubi.
Look at that. Apollo's just turned into Leviticus Mandel.
Look. Quick, Alubi. Get on Levi's tail.
Christ.
No.
Get up on
no,
the right
no.
shoe's back.
We're gonna
Come
start it
on.
all over again.
If we're stacking, we might as well do the Aluvitsa meme.
No! Don't bring it back! Don't do it! It ain't worth it.
How about I do anyway?
Come on. It ain't delivery.
No. That
Delivery on that needs work.
that said, as you get inside, I will be right back because restroom again.
Understood.
Fair enough.
It's
Honestly, this is probably a good point for a small bathroom break.
Yeah, everyone
is.
get up, stretch.
everyone's scram.
The music.
Put it back. Put it back.
So I'll be back.
I don't know. Is that DMCA? I don't know.
Yeah, it's royalty free.
Oh, that's
Oh,
good question.
Every YouTuber in fucking existence uses this music. It's fucking royalty free at this point. Oh, I love you,
Kitty.
Giga. I fucking love you, Giga.
I'm calling cat tax on that right now.
I guess
Oh,
that's
baby.
Porsche time.
That wasn't Portia.
No, I
Giga.
mean that.
No,
I know it wasn't Porsche.
Giga, you're being summoned by Owa.
Oh, I am.
I recently sent Arfi a pickup line.
Oh no.
You might get flustered at some point. Very, very
no.
flustered.
I
Sarah
sent,
knows exactly what I'm talking about.
I sent you a pickup line right back, by the way, hun.
I saw that. It was very cute.
Mwah. Well, technically 2 pickup lines because I'm like, damn, did it hurt when you fell from heaven?
Mad at it again.
They at it again.
No, listen. I told y'all I'm an emotional support kitsune. Let me have this, okay?
Uh-huh.
And all kidding aside, I really do need this.
Yeah, Oro's been sad, baby. He needs some
Look.
smiles.
The biggest thing right now is that I can hear you're smiling, and that's all I wanted to hear.
A smile better suits my hero. Am I wrong?
But seriously, whose cat was that?
That was a
wasn't anybody.
soundboard. It was Ari. Ari.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
God
Ari.
Damn it, Ari.
You were
I was
declaring
waiting
cat
on the
tax on a
fucking cat
non-existent.
tax.
Yeah, you were declaring cat tax on a meme video. That was a non-existent cat.
Also, yeah. But Giga and Sass,
Yes, Bryce?
y'all had to be like bouncing over here watching that fight. I'm like, I want to help, but I also know y'all got it. But I also want to get involved.
Listen, can we just say something from the bottom of our heart? Me and Giga haven't gotten to do that in 8 years. It felt good to do that again.
I'm glad. No, that's fair. With those two characters, that's fair. I'm glad you two had the chance to run back to memory lane.
Yeah. Also, Glacy, for us guests, can we have vision for the map? We can't see anything. It's just a black screen then. Roll 20.
I will give. Where's Apollo?
Apollo is underneath Padrock.
All right, Padrock, can you move?
I just imagine down there, just like.
Fine. I'll move.
So I will.
You could say he was getting dressed.
For Giga and Sass, I will give them Sight of Apollo.
That's me every day. No.
They're just two girls! Those two girls are kicking our asses!
Nothing is more badass than treating a woman with respect.
Fuck yeah!
Fair.
Hi, Torg.
Hi, Sorg.
To be fair, that was them that moment when they used the explosions.
Oh, absolutely.
I love that whistle.
There's nothing better in the world than explosion.
Although I'm gonna be real with you, I'm going to take some of what I just saw and like I'm keeping this in mind. I have ideas. There will be follow up in the future.
Speaking of Torg, that sentence had one too many syllables. Apologize.
That sentence had too many syllables. Apologize.
Ari has every sound.
Yes.
Including ones that specifically piss me and the rest of the hunters off.
Aurora Borealis.
The best time of year and best time to play.
I mean, we did have Aurora Veil.
This is fair.
That is true.
That's sad. Who all is here?
Hi.
I'm here, in case you couldn't tell.
I am present. I am not at my computer right now. I'm just lying on my bed.
I'm also a little bit in a position of here and not here because I'm also trying to make sure my dad gets up because he told me to wake him up at 11.
Understandable.
It is almost 11. Well, it's actually past 11.
It's past 11. I already woke him up. I'm just in the position of move and not move because make sure he actually stays up.
That's all, blokes.
But no, I'll be honest. If you guys did actually need help, you would have gotten a patent pending Hellfire.
Impending hellfire, that is Draco Meteor dropping on your head.
Like fire, pending hellfire.
Right. But in this case, it would have been a flamethrower mixed with hurricane.
A
Seen
flurricane?
that movie.
I'm sorry, I didn't know we were doing the Eden fight with fucking Garuda and Ifrit.
Good news. It's okay, that's a lie. It's not friendly, but it is on your side.
Well, if it's on their side, then they're the ones in it. I'm sorry, but they need to be on the other side.
Not. There's no way I can word this to make it sound properly. It's being performed by your allies. Just be careful.
There you go.
And they would also come bringing healing.
Oh no, it's a Draco Meteor.
We would also bring the Draco Meteors for the Executor. I have a feeling Kua would love to drop a rock on that thing's head.
No, he wants to drop an entire stick of dynamite on his head.
No. The rock will do fine. Several of
The
them.
dynamite would end the suffering too early.
See, that was reserved for a very specific, Malamar.
Very specific Malamar for a very good reason.
Nothing like having your insides become your outsides.
Besides, it
You
wasn't
know-
dynamite.
The dropping the rock gave me the oddest mental image. You know Draco Meteor?
Yeah.
Has anyone here watched Naruto?
Yeah. Some of it.
Anyone here familiar with the scene where Madara drops a meteor?
No.
Vaguely.
So the scene goes is that he drops the meteor, the characters deal with it, and Madara just asks, "What are you going to do about the second one?"
I was like, what second one?
That's huh?
Look, there's
Oh.
not a lot that I can understand in Naruto. I mean, like, there was this trivia question about which of the Naruto attacks was like a real attack, and I thought the fake attack was reverse harem jutsu. Nope.
Nope.
That one is
That
very
was
real,
real.
apparently.
It comes from a bit realistic basis, and that terrifies me.
So, whenever we are ready to proceed, we may.
As long as my back stops, trying to get crampy on me.
Say the word, and I'll be back in my chair.
The word.
Is bird.
Bird.
Word.
I think actually, yeah, like I sent you a whisper, Apollo. I'd love your thoughts on it. Because if you like it, then I have to talk to Glacy about it. But it's an idea.
Concern.
It's an idea.
More concern.
It'll be fine. Just a little bit of an exploit.
Hmm.
That could be cool. Levi goes high, Apollo goes low.
Hell yeah. Besides, Glacy, no need to worry about it. It's just a little bit of volleyball.
Or
Just a
Or,
little bit of
pinball.
volleyball.
Or pinball.
A little bit of volleyball? What is this, beastie ball?
Could be.
We're gonna kick around a mushroom?
Maybe. Depends on what we... Depends, but maybe.
I just imagine like an Amoongus, like just really small and just turn into a ball and you just hit that around.
So, are we all ready to proceed?
Yep.
All right. So now that we have gone inside the building, the team meets up with Team Blackthorn inside. They're just looking around, wondering what to do.
Levi would give a small tap to... Actually, consider who's next to... Give a small tap to Zaniel, just... let them know that someone's there.
Zano
Considering,
just kind of jumps a little bit and looks around.
Padrock will say psychically to him, "Hey, it's just us."
I think by now the Vanishing Seed would have probably expired, right?
yeah.
Just like
It's also a new scene, so definitely would expire.
As you enter, you just start to form again.
it's like
Ooh.
oof.
It's
Quite noisy out there.
Okay.
Levi just... Oh, sorry, what?
We need to find Arnell before things get too hairy.
Yep. I dare say my item was a success. Now, let's see if I can be successful another way. Cover my back.
Hold on.
Pauses.
What's up?
So, I picked something up when I was coming in, when we were coming in. Please pull something out.
Apollo would take a look at it.
It was just sitting on the ground when I came in here.
Isn't that... Hold on. He just kind of pulls out... he just pulls out the other one. It's like, they left two.
Keep that with you. You'll need it for getting past locked doors.
Or should
Speaking of
we
which,
go either way?
yeah, you'll be able to cover more ground that way.
Considering we have two
Clips.
key cards.
Eclipse to Darkstorm. Come in, Darkstorm.
No response.
That's not good.
Darkstorm. If you can hear this message, start rigging the explosives on a perfect western trajectory from that middle entrance that you saw on your way in. We'll need that as our exfil point.
No response.
Okay.
I hope that works then.
Either our comms aren't working in here, or we need to go find them.
All right. Blackthorn, start finding us a way in to where Arnell might be holed up. Eclipse, let's go see what happened to Darkstorm.
Alright.
Levi's going to approach the computer and see if there's anything here.
This looks like an old-fashioned computer that hasn't really been
Cream-colored Macintosh.
It hasn't really been used much lately.
Levi's gonna stare at it. It's like he's gonna check his watch for what the current year is, and look at the computer and just like, oh, oh.
What? What's the matter?
This computer may be. This computer may be. Let's just say this computer may be older than our
Older
team
than
leader.
you.
Older than you. In both ways.
All right then. Leave it where it is. Let's keep going.
That's a fossil.
Why would they have it sitting around?
Maybe because they don't see any use in it.
Prepare East. Sector East.
I'm
What's that
sorry.
say?
What did that say?
It says prepare East.
Bear East. Once again.
Okay. That's not for us then.
Oh, it's an intercom.
Christ. I heard it the second time you repeated it. I was just caught off guard by
Paolo
the
smacks
phrase.
himself up at the door before reaching a paw up and tapping his forehead for the breacher up. Alvi, I'll be right behind you.
Levi was top of the Louis. You have the key card.
Yeah. So he takes it and tries to slot it in.
And the door opens.
It's like, "Breep." Ooh.
Alright. As soon as the door opens, promptly this guy turns around and looks right at it.
I'm guessing he already sees me then.
Mhm.
It's like, I think we have company.
I keep rolling low on initiative. Oh,
Me and the Hariyama got the same initiative.
already done my preparatory.
Mhm.
Yeah. Use my preparatory before we actually even got here, so.
So, Levi may make his move.
Do we get a preparatory?
Yep.
Or no?
You got one when you came in.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I already went and did mine, assuming we got here.
So, you may make your move.
Yeah. Louis just kind of slides himself out of the way.
4.
6, 7, 8. All right, buddy boy. Let's see what we can do here. So we're going to try a little bit of preparation.
And that's a miss.
That's a miss. Fun.
Yes.
All right,
Well,
I have been also
unfortunately-
been summoned, so I'll be right back. But please proceed.
Katark.
Oh, just
Go, Patty, go.
All right.
Go,
Well.
patty cake.
Bam.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Third miss will be a hit.
That was my first attack roll this session.
13 miss.
Here.
Well,
And what's the live roll?
he's going
The
psycho.
live roll is 13, 11. And fun fact. Between the 18 flat, between the +2 to crit threshold that Psycho Cut has, and Super Luck, and the pumped up that Apollo popped at the beginning of this whole thing, and Sharpshooter, which he does have, his critical hit threshold is 13.
Oh, you picked up sharpshooter. Okay.
I had it for a while and I just wasn't invoking it.
Ah. So right on the literal cusp.
Alamy.
Okay. Well, I know I'm not very effective against this guy. I'm gonna focus on. Where's that thing? Oh, there it is. Boop.
Right.
And then after that, I'll use refract.
Okay, so. Let's see, 1 second. Okay. So the Hariyama onto Apollo.
Oh, a trip.
And let's minus 16 on Hariyama. If Levi is back, he may make his move.
right on time, huh?
Emperor Lapso, that looked like it hurt a bit.
Where is that voice coming from?
Oh, would you look at that? You know, that's a pretty cool trick you did on my friend there. How about you do the same?
A crit for a trip. Ah, that's hilarious.
In answer to Luffy's question, Patrick's gonna point up at one of the speakers.
So Levi, it looks like Levi just like claws at his back before using his outer claw to just hook a claw right behind this Hariyama's foot and just onto the ground with it. A little bit of viciousness. Never hurt anybody.
Oh, right. A little bit. And since we're no doubt going to be going to more people, might as well charge up a little bit more.
Apollo, you are tripped. You must spend your shift action getting up.
Apollo will do just that. And from there, water, aquatic energy shimmers around his horn before he steps forward and strikes Hariyama again.
Oh.
Yeah, what is the roll?
The roll is on my d20. Get it down. 3 and 19.
Ellaby.
Let's kind of like what we were saying before. Get this set up.
Alright.
I'm gonna set myself here so I can help with flanking.
Now let's see. Alright, so that is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. On to Apollo.
Oh, he's really focused on Apollo, isn't he? Ah.
Miss.
He's just not having a good day.
I mean, he decided to be the one guy guarding against a team of 4. Which
To be fair, we kind of caught him with his pants down. Do Hariyama even have pants?
well, it very looks like it, they do.
I don't want to think about that.
Why not? We ask the same question of Lucario all the time.
Fluffy pants.
Leeway. Return.
Understood. Let's see what to do. Let's try again.
One more time.
And I'll take that.
It was one off from a funny number.
Perhaps.
Paddock.
Right. Let's see if we can actually hit this time.
I mean, you can flank him. I think he's fine. Alright. Almost 200 just casually.
Nice.
Well, I believe that is what we call a nuclear launch detected. Mind blown.
Ball.
4 injuries. Oh.
Oh, looks at this computer, trying to see if it's in a similar state as the last one.
Is indeed. I mean, Levi can try and scan it if he wants.
I'm sorry, what happened?
You can try and scan the computer if you really want. Try and hack it.
Is it even active?
Who knows? The screen's not on.
Okay. So here's what's gonna happen. Levi, while Levi's looking at the computer and thinking about it, you're gonna see one of his clones just kind of run off and start just getting in the way of this, just kind of being a nuisance in front of the camera.
It's like, woo, woo.
The hell are you doing? Don't you know it's rude to prod?
Don't you know it's rude to spy?
Meanwhile, while the clone is doing shenanigans, Levi's going to go ahead and check the computer and see if it can be hacked.
All right.
If I may.
What's up?
With Levi's clone, like, getting in front of where the security camera is,
Uh huh.
yoink.
He's just gonna
Off the
steal the camera.
camera?
Like, rip camera out of wall.
Now that's rude.
Now that's being rude. I didn't do that. I was just being as well. I was being a nuisance. Oh, that's
It's like those cameras from the Mass Effect expansion, Operation Overlord.
that's weird. Hold up now. Did I?
If they're going to taunt us over the intercom sequence, we've earned being rude back.
Question to GM.
Answer.
Negative 5d6.
Did it actually roll? Did it actually have a resistance, or?
There's nothing to hack.
Negative 5.
Okay, I guess someone forgot to install put a password to this thing. I'm gonna just turn it on then, I guess.
Meaning it doesn't have an ad hoc on it.
A what?
An ad hoc. This doesn't have wireless communications.
Oh. Fair. Okay then.
But you try and turn it on, and it doesn't seem to even turn on.
Ah, okay.
It's dead.
All right. Apollo trains his eyes forward and looks at this fluffy boyo here, trying to figure out if he's been spotted by him yet.
He definitely heard the commotion, and he is turning towards you. And charging.
Can we... Actually, I have a request. I'm gonna just drop right about here. I'm gonna drop out of sight behind this pillar, if that's alright.
Alright.
As they're charging, I would like Bedrock to tell them, are you sure you want to face this by yourself?
It just growls at you.
I don't think
Alright.
he's taking the suggestion.
I'm just gonna wait behind the pillar and wait, and see if it keeps running towards us.
Surprise chew tail.
Apollo.
Close.
Wouldn't
Wooden? What's up? Proceed?
I'm just surprised that it's on Apollo's turn.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Levi.
Wait, whose turn was last?
Bedrock's.
The turn order got reset.
Oh, so it is actually the
I mean, the
Back
Mighty
on
had
the
already moved. Yeah. He already
Yeah.
moved, didn't he?
He already moved. So, Alavi.
Cool. Yeah. Let's see. How far is he? Oh, I have the wrong thing measure. 8? I just swore I had something that has a range of 8. Ah, I do. Going long.
Levi.
Honestly, I was hoping you would keep running forward. But I have a feeling by the time I do what I was gonna do, it's gonna be far too late, and the other's gonna basically go ahead and engage it from where it is. So, fine, I'll be proactive and go towards it instead.
I mean, even if I did go my max movement, I wouldn't have been able to reach him.
And that's a miss.
Another miss. Okay.
Apollo.
Was that their third miss?
Mm-mm. It reset because I hit in the prior battle.
Ah, I see, I see.
Slash.
Yeah, burning up is only 3 misses in a row. So what's the roll? Yeah.
14 and 9.
Right?
Is a crit.
I don't think so.
14? Yeah.
He can crit on 13.
Oh,
Well, the raw dice was 14 and a 9.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna. Up.
Ah. Calmly approach his foe.
Okay, so on to Apollo.
Oh, wonderful.
I mean, I'm sorry. I heard calmly approach his foe, and all I can think is just
JoJo meme. Yeah. Like, I'm going to end you, says Padrock.
Don't worry, they're not a cricket team.
Alavi.
Can't quite make. Let's see what we can do. This. You know what will be funny? 3 hits. It's already set for 3 hits. Okay. Pew 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 pew.
Apollo.
Apollo here is ready to rip.
And tear
So-
until it is done.
Unironically, yes. Apollo is first going to lay in with Aqua Blade.
Yeah.
And the actual rolls are Nat 20 and 17.
And that's a bleeding mighty.
And then he's going to follow that up with another slash attack.
Nice.
13, 12.
Well.
You can
Alright.
attach every single one of those that you see.
Are you
Levi
gonna
just looks
comment
at it
every
from-
time?
Levi's gonna just look to the camera and just shrug.
And after he shrugs, yoink.
Crunch.
Now there's no need to do anything.
Levi would glance back to Pat.
Southern forces eliminated. Southern forces eliminated.
Please tell me that is the enemy forces.
Honestly, I have no idea.
Hey, Padrock,
Yeah, Levi?
slow down and rip him down the cameras.
Okay. Just
There's a reason.
I mean, you know
Yeah.
they're going to comment on it every time, right?
pestering us, apparently.
That is correct.
You just see Padrock start to point at the most closest camera.
Yes? Are you gonna say anything, or are you just rudely gonna stare at us?
Interesting choice of words there.
Anyway, Levi's gonna suggest this computer. If it doesn't work, cool. Moving on.
Is there just a general assumption that there is no such thing as working computer hardware around here?
I mean, considering the age, I doubt it.
For the most part, yeah.
Okay.
See, that's Glacia's way of saying one of these has like 500 reviver seeds in it.
Which the
Hey.
system.
Welcome to the dungeon. There's one mimic.
Yeah, there's just 500 slimy food somewhere.
No, in this case, it's not a mimic, it's a rotom.
There's some wall chicken, I promise. Just hit every single wall with your heads.
The illustrious wall chicken.
You may proceed.
All right,
Got another one ahead.
Levi, you're up.
Oh, wonderful.
Question: is this Marowak facing the party right now?
Indeed. Because you can hear all commotion.
All right, let's show them what real commotion's about.
Those narwhals. Actually, is there a Pokemon that may as well be considered a narwhal?
Levi's gonna stare at them before just There seems to be an exhaustive sigh before he just walks over to. How about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How about here? He just stares at the mirror and just says, "Look. You can stand down or you can fight. That's your only option right now. Personally, I don't want to fight you. I have better things to deal with right now."
Die to them or die to me.
Like she said, we've been given orders to deal with you.
What? You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
Blink, I am bored enough right now, I can fight you to death.
Look, if boredom is your problem, why even stay here? I mean, what is there to actually do in a place like this?
Stand around in a bleak room.
Well,
He just draws
Well-
his bone.
you've made your choice. So have I.
All right.
I'm here to give you an option. I'm not here to persuade you.
Forward. Trace and rain.
Oh, baby. It was one off. Still a special down.
Yep.
Genuinely curious if he had enough HP to even survive that. No.
You want to know a fun fact?
What's that?
Marowak got 0 hit points.
You did exactly the amount of damage that he needed to get knocked out. That's hilarious.
Southern doors sealed. All units exterior. Please shift to flanks. Repeat. Southern doors sealed. All exterior units support on east and west.
Roll out the red carpet, why don't you?
Apparently.
Forces are getting focused outside. Means we may have a clear shot going in.
I think that's
But every
the
second
point.
we spend in here means that more people are getting hurt out there.
Honestly, it sounds like that's the point.
Let's double time it. Eclipse the Darkstorm. Eclipse the Darkstorm. Come in.
No response.
That's very worrying.
What's wrong? Are you looking for your friends? Don't worry, Arnell's taking good care of them.
Wow. Yeah, tell us everything you've done so far, why don't you?
Levi just pause a moment, thinks before just giving a subtle smile before looking off. Alright. You and I both know you're tough enough to deal with this. You got
Contact right.
this.
Oh.
And
Well, then just-
reinforcements. Watch for friendlies.
Yeah, about that contact, I think he's, yeah.
Layla braces as she sees more Pokemon come in, then just lowers her arms. Oh.
You didn't see any other doors?
There were a couple over there, but they wouldn't respond to our cards. Or
Let's try ours and see if it works.
You think there's
How are
something
you all
different
holding
about this
up?
one?
We're doing okay.
All right.
So we just ended up taking the long circle.
Seems that way.
Less reinforcements that way.
This one of them right here.
Yeah, and the other one's on the other side of the wall.
Well, let's
You're up,
try.
Alvy.
Let's hope it's actually different. And he just slots it in.
Second key card required.
Ah, I see the problem.
We
Do
need
you mind
two to
getting the
get
other
through.
one?
She just looks at her card and then looks at the door. But there's only one slot.
Then it needs to go in the other door.
Oh, lovely.
Right.
Well,
Be careful in Blackthorn. And you guys do well if you go in.
Of course.
We'll be fine.
Take care.
Now let's pop
Hand
the
drop.
door up.
Ready?
Hit it.
just kind of he's kind of kept it in the entire time, thinking it would just stay. But yeah, it's like. Whoop. Oh.
Warning. Administrator key cards utilized. All units in central section. Prepare for potential breach.
Well, as a prize, why don't you? Fine by me. First stand up fight, anyways.
Because we're. Huh.
I don't think there's any surprise with us around.
Considering the security here, I think they were gonna find us either way.
All right. Let's do this, Eclipse.
Oh. Well, I guess you get your chance at fighting one after all.
Welcome to the party.
Alright. You didn't bring any streamers. I'm disappointed. Alvy, let's kick his ass and keep moving.
Must you make it so blunt? You know, I don't take pleasure in this. And I'm now primed.
Apollo.
Paul's gonna move himself over here. Let me check something real quickly. I really need less this from Leela at some point here if these guys are going to continue popping up. Paul says before readying his claws and going slashy slash.
What?
Indeed, slashy slash. With a smiley face damage.
8 and 11.
Right? Welcome to the hardest then, Sideshow. Hope your stream was good.
Dummy!
Levi.
Excuse me? So we're gonna just go ahead and There's no way I can actually get into a flanking position with this guy. Oh well.
I mean, didn't you like?
If I'm counting spaces, then no, I can't.
Wow.
It'd be a 9. I need 9 movement, but I only have 8 movement. So since I only have 8 movement, I'm gonna stop here and say, suffer.
Suffrage Farms. Oh God, indeed.
Ouchie.
And it's a paralysis. Ah, ah.
How simply electrifying. Now all we need to do is teach. Now all we need to do is teach Levi nasty plot.
Wait, what were you about to say?
All units in next room, please set 4 of you to right of door, 4 of you to left of door.
Are they going to insist with this crap?
Central Northern units eliminated. Repeat, Central Northern units eliminated.
Oh, that's a problem.
That is in fact a problem.
Question for the GM. Levi uses last turn, so it would be Padrock up this turn. Time, right?
Padrock, kill it with fire. Don't actually use fire, but no, seriously.
So, if I remember correctly, this guy's like dark fighting.
Have to find out.
I mean, well,
Or you can roll Pokehead and figure it out.
well, wouldn't he be being psychically inclined? Wouldn't he be able to feel whether this guy is dark or not?
Sure, you can do it. Roll Pokets.
Scroll. There we go.
There is no void.
He's not dark, huh?
Looks like one, but he ain't.
Okay. Since I don't have to use Miracle Eye.
Boom!
Oh boy.
Oh, jeez. Indeed, kaboom.
You, like, Padrock just steps behind Apollo, points, and a beam of light flies over Apollo's head. This guy.
And considering the agile stacks that Aluvi now has, he rapidly gets behind the Urshifu and he's just like, you might want to mind your step. And in that same turn, he's going to use Cosmic Power as part of his second move. Thus ending his agile stack.
So. This is on. And with that, let's see. Oh boy. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. On to Alavi.
This is about 9. 83, smiley face. I see. I'm gonna reflect.
Apollo.
And, that's melee, indeed. Take another tick, why don't you? Yeah, that was a mistake on your part.
It just punches the shit out of Alavi with all of its might. A max power reversal. And then gets stuck in its hand, and he's just like, "Ugh."
It's more like he punches into the rough skin, and he kind of takes the reversal and reverses the force back at him. Haven't you ever heard of a shoulder check? That hurt.
Well, you're almost here. Sounds like it's time for me to live up to my end of the bargain.
Gonna be okay, Lily?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Just give me a moment.
Apollo sees the golem up ahead. Gives his neck a slight roll before. $14.
Levi.
Let's see.
Rock and ground.
Actually, 1 second. I'm gonna undo that real quick.
Oh, you had it up ×2.
I was about to say.
It was time
Solid
to.
rock.
Now it's time to 1.5.
Oh! Well, ain't that unfortunate for you?
He lost. He gained back like 48 damage that he would have taken. Interesting.
Let me know when I'm good to go.
Go ahead.
It's solid rock, you say? How about I introduce you to Moldbreaker?
Pretty much.
Double brick.
What the fuck? Yahtzee. It's the exact same except for the crit.
That is actually funny. Yeah. This is what we call double tapping on the extreme level.
Okay, slightly different on the D8s, but still, that is freaky.
Just a little creepy.
Paddock.
Also,
Yeah,
that is
that would be 1.5 because Moldbreaker.
Alright.
Yep.
I see your ability and raise you up. Fuck you.
Middle
Well,
finger.
This
Not that it
is
did
going
much.
to be doubly effective. Reduced, but still.
Brass.
Levi's fur gets blown up a bit as the ball of grass energy swerves around him into the Goler's face. The scent of fresh cut grass filling the air for a moment.
He's bulletproof. Resist one extra step, and he has the solid rock on top of that.
I mean,
that's
it's
gonna reduce it quite a bit.
it's still a lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, even with bulletproof. Yeah, that's what I expected. No turn for you.
Yeah, he's gonna do all kinds of fun shit and everything. God.
Yeah, we're not letting that thing get to Earthquake.
Like self-destruct
Smile.
at that point.
Miles more.
Yeah, I kind of expected it was going to be one of those. It's like, oh yes, would you like explosion?
Let's see. Do you actually work? You probably don't. You're probably also a fossil.
Yeah, I'm just gonna It did have.
Yeah. That doesn't surprise me.
Well, balls moved way ahead.
Oh well.
Maybe I can
Well,
see
you
that
guys-
this computer is fucked up too. That
You would
shit
think
up all
getting
the way.
further. You would think getting further past security would allow us to actually utilize some of these computers, but alas.
Honestly, I think you might not be able to get control of it considering someone's on the,
Oh
speaker.
please. These things are so old, they wouldn't be able to affect it unless they're right next to it.
So, you may proceed.
Before we go and do that, I'm going to use the super potion before we go through so I can heal the full.
Checking my own items and see if there's anything I want to use before we get started. At the moment, no. Levi's just quietly twirling his necklace gently as he's trying to figure out what happens next, or predict things before looking at the door and just saying, "Okay, let's see where this goes."
Does it have a key card thing?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Well. Gingerly open the door, I guess.
Alright. You trying it?
It's
Alvi
locked.
is.
It's locked.
Do I have to break the door in?
I believe the door is locked.
Let me give it a shot. Okay. Levi's just like gonna just prime himself a moment before. Punching incorrectly and hurting his hand. All right.
Just break your wrist.
What material is the door made out of?
Steel.
Brunch.
Ow!
You know, if you just ask politely,
And here I was thinking that you couldn't wait to have this moment come. And you do this to us?
can't wait for what? Give me just a moment.
Levi's just gonna take a step back and just.
Warning. Warning. Admin override. Cameras to core disabled. Audio to core disabled. Internal admin locks unlocked.
You'll probably walk it off.
Yeah, just.
Hey, Apollo.
That's just gonna take us around the other way.
Yeah, I was pointing down the way. He's just like, yeah, I think I see them.
She's not going anywhere.
So where are the others?
Good question. Didn't they come in with the same time we did?
Just about.
Darkstorm, Blackthorn, come in. We have eyes on target 2.
No response.
Oh, don't tell me.
She's seen us already. And she ain't passing this up for the world. Let's take care of her now so we don't have to come back for her later.
All the doors are locked, by the way. She just yells, echoing through the halls.
I'm sure we noticed.
Why am I just imagining them just doing the fucking...
Could you put that in a memo and entitle it "Shit I Already Know"?
Yeah, pretty much. That's 100% a Luffy right now. He's just like, can you just put that in a memo?
That's the first sound I heard the night I met Ari.
Okay. Every single cultist inside is dead. Except for the one all the way in the core, but that'll solve itself in a moment, I'm sure.
Well, you wanted us here. You got us.
Yeah, before we go anywhere further, let me just... I have trust issues. Okay, so let's just make sure this is clear first. And she kind of looks out towards a certain very rude female from last week.
Souls innocently.
He actually
Literally.
looks over towards the computer of all things, perhaps the one functioning computer in this entire room. And you can see all the cameras, both interior and exterior, that were not damaged, plainly visible on that screen.
You caught me monologuing, you cheeky devil.
Worth it.
Oh, no, it was worth it. All right. So, I'm sure you have lots of questions. Anything you want to ask before we get this over with?
Oh dear, what can I possibly ask except... You're not really with the cultist, are you?
I don't know. How about you ask my two friends here? Boys, what do you think?
Well, technically, we're with them. But let's just say we're gonna get a new leadership pretty soon.
Oh boy, it's this whole spiel.
Listen, I'm sure what you're thinking. You're thinking, oh, look, little Bismuthia is going to help us kill Arnell, and then we're going to save the world. Smiley, smiley. Yeah, yeah. No. You see, I think you agree with me. Arnell is a bit of a nut job, yeah? Would you agree? What's your name there with the giant horn coming out of your head?
The name's Apollo. Not that it's going to matter to you within the hour.
No. I'm sure your name will be nothing but a blood smear on the floor within the next 5 minutes anyway. But Arnell, for all his insanity, at least he understands where to get true and ultimate power. He's just not the right one to be wielding it, you see.
And that's where you come in, I take it?
Well, of course. In case you didn't hear, he has no idea what's going on in this room right now, other than the fact that I'm going to murder you all. I'm going to come up to him and tell him that everything is fine, everything is happy, and before he even has the moment to take a drop of that Gigas, I just slit his throat and take his entire Necrozma plan for myself. It's pretty straightforward, isn't it?
Hold on. You actually think you're going to be the one to put a leash on Necrozma?
A leash? What do you think? I'm going to murder him? Are you crazy? I'm not going to let something like that just survive in this world. Nothing's going to survive except for us.
You know, it's usually the people that seek power the most that are the most undeserving of it.
Perhaps, but hey, there's a reason why we're all here. And clearly you have some interest because you haven't started just throwing fists already. Albeit, well, and Bismuthia kind of motions towards the computer as she points at a couple very particular cameras which are aimed on the level where Arnell is. That might show something they might be interested in.
But before you do that, Padrock's gonna sigh. You know, as tempting as it sounds to let you see just how bad your idea of facing the Necrozma will go. Yeah, I don't think we can let you leave this room.
I don't think you understand. The only ones leaving this room are the ones that are alive. And that's only going to be half of us.
Honestly, is this your whole MO? You just want attention? That seems
Attention.
really...
Not attention, you silly. After all, what's the point of attention if everyone's dead? No. The entire point is to make sure that everything on this planet, everything that is weak, everything that destroys it bit by bit is gone. And when only the strong remain, and the strong and the few, there'll be more than plenty for us.
If only I could pity you any further than I already do.
Perhaps.
You had a
Now
very
then.
sad childhood, didn't you?
No, it was actually quite nice. Yeah. Killed my parents early on. It was actually quite fun. That's how I got into all this, you know? It was actually a good amount of fun. Yeah.
Somehow I don't doubt that. Honestly, there's one thing I learned just from walking this base. It's that you talk too much.
All right, then. Let's get this over with, shall we? Boys,
Hold
remember
on.
training.
Hold on.
Oh, timeout? Okay, go ahead.
Got
Yeah.
something to say, Marcy?
Levi just kind of stares at that one and just. There's a gaze of just sheer and utter apathy as he looked at that one before looking back to Bismuthia. Genuinely curious. Was that key card meant for just anyone to come in here to fight you, or was it meant for us?
The only thing that key card was meant to do was kill every single one of Arnell's elites so I could take him on one-on-one. I need to ensure that he doesn't have any distractions to keep me from just taking him out. Whether
Okay.
it was you or anyone else didn't really particularly matter to me, but of course, well, I can't have you thinking that you won that last fight, so perhaps there is a little bit of sourness there, if you want to put it like that.
Levi just shrugs gently before just shaking his head. Honestly, that was just probably one of the only things that came to mind when you asked if we had any questions. The other one is, okay, you have Arnell, and there's also Necrozma.
Yep.
I'm guessing if you already plan on going after Necrozma, you don't see the other two as a threat.
Not particularly, I mean, well, that would spoil the surprise, but I suppose once this fight gets going, you might see that I have a little bit more than a little bit of experience with this kind of thing.
You didn't get your title for nothing.
Oh, no. Anyway, and Bismuthia just completely ignores the party for now and just turns to her friends. What about you two? You ready to get this over with?
Ready as ever. I've been ready for the past several months.
Several what now?
Months.
You stuck your head in the dirt there. You okay?
Discorded me, didn't it?
Yep.
Yes.
It did most 100%. Yep.
Okay. So I've been waiting for
Bismuthia
this.
just gives them a cough drop real fast, pats them on the back.
I've been waiting for this for the past several months.
And you, Bram?
Wherever he goes, I go. And I've been waiting for a little revenge myself.
All right. Well then, let's go ahead and just put a little bit of pressure on you, as once again I was pointing so kind of to those cameras. You might see your friends are within perhaps an hour of their deaths, so I recommend if you want this, you better give me everything you got, or else Arnell's going to get to them before you can.
Levi was gonna just like, you know what? He kind of wants to go see the cameras just to make sure, if that's okay.
Go ahead, please.
Okay.
Just
gonna-
to the GM.
I should say that it's at your own peril, that they won't just gank you, but Bismuthia seems insane enough that she will probably honor it.
Just like one more thing. Just want to check the cameras real fast, just real quick.
Uh huh.
And we'll
Yeah,
be
sure.
and once it's done, we can get right to it.
1 second, because I have to reload the page because it crashed.
All right.
Ooh.
Well,
This claims me
there's
to be
your
on the page.
Oh, right.
it's like there's your
Well,
delay tactic.
It's like Glaze said the screen, the thing crashed. Levi gets to the screen. It's like, hold up, the thing is. Oh, for the love of.
So
Got that.
You
There
have
goes.
to use Control Shift Escape, and then you have to kill the.
Oh, for the love of. Yeah, just I could probably just deal with it with percussive maintenance. Give me a.
Don't
right, we're good.
update McAfee. What are you doing?
What? No, God, no. I'm not. Do I look?
we're
No,
not-
no.
We're not that evil. Christ.
You just gotta
I have standards. Please.
We're not that evil. We have standards. We don't use McAfee. Fuck that shit.
We're not Yavatal. Let's calm down. Whew.
We use
Yamatal!
It's like we use Norton in this house.
I'm pretty sure not even Yveltal would be that mean.
So,
Oh, Jesus.
that said, as Levi looks at the cameras, this is what he sees.
Do 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 do. Oh fuck! It's over.
how?
I don't know. I'm messing. It'll just be.
Terrific. Okay. I see.
Well, I had to personally take care of them while you were busy. I couldn't just let them walk around once they finished off who they needed to finish off, which I should note, they killed those cultists way faster than you group ever did. You were so slow. If you were just a little bit faster, maybe you could have helped them.
Or gotten caught, and then they would be fighting you.
Perhaps, but that would be a lot more fun, wouldn't it?
Are we really entertaining this, Apollo?
Hold on.
I don't know, are you?
AK, you're about to say something?
Yes, as I've been trying to add to the GM. New scene?
Yep.
Okay, we're setting combat stages.
Oh,
Well,
and I
I
have to
guess-
reload their character sheets too since the page crashed.
Did we re-roll our initiatives?
You may.
Okay.
we did-
No more distractions. I've done what I need to do.
For Bedrock's preparatory action, there's an explosion in his mouth.
Oh, are those new fruit gushers?
Fruitgusters. No, it's It's Pop Rocks.
You could call it either.
So, Padrock may make the first move.
Because Padrock's about to attempt to pop a rock on Bismuth.
Oof.
I
Did you
am.
reset the scene?
Wait. That's a 9 now.
Trust me, that is the proper damage base.
Yeah.
I see
they
what
used
you mean by Pop a
used
Rock.
Yeah, they violent seeded.
Oh boy. Alright,
Understood.
Does that hit?
it does.
Oh, thank goodness I don't have to use it this early.
Well, have you ever heard of a migraine? You're about to find out.
That is 210.
Because Luthia just sits there, her head recoils back, and then it just slowly comes back down as she tilts her head. Was that really necessary?
Oh, 100%.
We were just in the middle of the conversation.
Well, you know how it is with how fast things go. One moment you're talking like good friends, the next moment you have a neck at the other guy's head, a knife at the other guy's head. What the hell am I saying? And you want to kill him.
Apollo is going to go. Okay, first. Apollo has a very specific maneuver he's going to make. I can find the button. Here it is.
Oh,
So cute.
I believe it's your lucky day.
Apollo is going to use Aquablade Pass.
All right. And the rolls are. I have to roll that twice.
The roll is 16.
All right. And roll damage on short spin.
$14.
No, you gotta roll damage on him too.
Oh, right.
$89. Oof.
Well, they're both crits.
Yeah.
So he.
Oh, interesting. He's got Dark Souls dodge roll.
He's fat rolling. Get him.
Levi.
1 moment, Glacy. Does this apply?
Indeed.
Oh, they have that too. I kind of figured they would, though.
Levi.
Is rough skin defensive?
Yes.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, put defensive on that.
On which one?
On rough skin.
Where do I put that? Just like target or?
I think it. Yeah, you just make it look like.
1 second. I'll give
Yeah,
you.
because.
You
There
won't
you go.
get it.
Oh, mine doesn't even have that listed either.
You
Okay.
didn't have it on there either.
There, now it does. I fixed it.
Ah, thank you. I'll just re-put it just for posterity. There you go.
There we go.
Just
Wanna
to
make
serve the record.
Just wanted to ask because I know what I'm about to do.
Oh,
Oh,
they break dancing.
Yep, we break dancing. Full on Majima spin. Let's go.
All right, calm down, Majima. What are we doing?
Majima everywhere.
The Bismuthia Everywhere system.
God, Majima would probably fit this movie. Oh, Jesus Christ. And now they gotta give him an eye patch.
Maybe they walk out of here. Yeah.
Just gotta give him a, enough of an injury to the eye to make them wear it.
Now for Brown.
Hold on. Going to do a couple things here. Almost that.
Gonna say that might. Do I need to hit Ruskin every time, or should we just?
Oh, here's
Thankfully.
the thing. Emote breaker.
Oh, right. I'll share that as well.
Yeah, bring it. There you go. Perfect.
And just show that off because I know for a fact that's freaking thing that is on Levi.
So Brown. Let's see. So on to Levi. That's a miss.
It's gonna just shift to slide to the left there. A little.
Slide to the left.
Do them onto my
You know, Graham, I think you had the right idea.
Have a party.
Let's have a party.
No such luck.
We're all having a bad time today, aren't we?
It's not even your cameo, so we can't do that. Or your, it's not even your debut.
It's comfortable.
Sorry, I took all the work.
This is uncomfortable.
It's like there's a freaking ground type user in front of me. I'm in danger.
Oh, question.
Oh, go ahead.
Bismuth didn't do any setup at the end of her turn, did she?
Well, her turn's not over yet.
Oh, the turn
Indeed.
tracker.
All right, Bismuthia looks, let's say...
Yeah, you can also
It
show
turns
that
in-
feature again as well.
Yeah, let me also... Yeah, might well let me put that on there first. Where are you? Just so everyone's clear on what's going on here. Broadcast, that was perfect. Bismuthia, of all things, turns away from Padrock and lifts her left fist high up in the air.
Alright.
We gotta remember what the movements were.
I think this is the one where she wipes the right side of the field.
On
Probably.
to Levi.
I can't believe you're bringing in Final Fantasy mechanics.
Yeah, that's what
Don't
you
even
did
be
last time.
shocked.
That's what you did last time.
That's what she does every boss fight.
No, that makes sense.
So on to Levi. Taking out the other two. And this time,
Show me your all that I may become Divinity Manifest.
Okay, Infinite, chill out.
Okay, Gizoid.
Strong style drill run on hyper focus. I see.
indeed.
Would you like a reflex for that?
Yes, please.
Hello, Lee.
Well.
Wait, was that reflected?
Yeah, that was reflected
Right.
at 1.25. So what? Wait, 1.25.
Oh, the strong cell.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. Right. So, Louis gonna have to make that call out of, guys, I think Bismuthia's starting to look in that direction. You need to get out of there.
I think I'll type it in specifically as well because that's only fair.
Dead.
Let us see. I'm going to prioritize topping off somebody.
Levi.
Levi.
Appreciate it.
And he moves himself down here to Hadrock.
Padrock.
Okay. First off, let's do this on the pink.
So what is your strongest DB standard move? Not mechanics.
Standard move, yes.
Yep.
Let's see.
So your base 6 moves.
I believe it will be this one, so I'm just gonna show this to you. Here you go. Let me just put it on myself.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
So when you roll that move, drop your accuracy -2 before you roll it, then reset your accuracy.
Sounds good.
Actually, that reminds me. Torsten was like right next to Aluvi, so I guess I'll just use it on him.
Very well. So, now your move out, Paddock.
Okay,
Actually, Glacy, quick question for you, actually.
Quick answer.
I just gotta give it to you in Discord just 1 second.
This is on Bismuth. I'm gonna do my movement in a short bit.
Ooh.
128.
Too shy of a special down.
Padrock.
Yes.
Roll perception.
Ah, fuck.
Ruh-roh.
That does pass.
Shall I just show it straight up?
You can describe it first, and then you can show it.
So, thanks to Bismuthia being very close to you, Padrock, what you see is that she does not appear to be having the skin of a Sandslash. Rather, it seems that she's wearing something over it. Something mangled and horrifying, yet it exudes the power of things that you might have only ever seen from beings like Araya.
I hate you.
What is that supposed to mean?
That
It's like
makes me-
a thick leather of sorts.
It makes me
Oh,
think
don't-
of so not time powers.
I should say, when I say like Araya or any of the other, say, legendaries you might have seen in the past.
Why do I get the feeling she's wearing somebody else's skin?
Because she is.
Ugh.
Because typically she's made a jacket or something out of a legendary.
Oh, she's got that effect. Oh, Levi, look what you did. This is your fault.
Pat, I'm just going to take a couple steps back from her. And while Paul's taking his turn,
Apologize for nothing.
actually, Padrock's going to move, I guess, downish this way. Because lead is not really a good area to get away from Earthquake. With the others Sand Slash up there.
I mean, that's kind of why Luffy was standing next to you in case there was an earthquake.
Fine, here then.
See, where does that move?
So Apollo,
Yes.
before you roll that move,
Uh huh.
are you sure you want to attack instead of sprint?
It's because I'm trying to do a pass over this way.
Very well.
Because Bismuthia said that they were facing this way.
That's
Yep,
correct.
one hand in that direction.
Wait,
that's
the
not
hand
what I
is in
said.
this direction?
That is not what was said.
I mean, like, what was
A
it?
fist.
Yeah. Left
That is
fist
where
in
she
the
is
air.
looking, so she is facing that way.
But her hand is directly in the air.
Yes.
It's the I'm going to
fist
cleave
is
that
up in the
entire
air.
side of the map. my
Wait, so Alvi, you mean that essentially means Bismuthia is cleaving this entire side of the map over here.
no. She was facing away from Padrock.
Like this side of the map.
Okay.
To the right.
Are you certain?
Well, facing right would be facing this. If that is the attack that you were broadcasting.
Well, whatever we are going to decide, we've got like 10 minutes to do it. Otherwise, we're going to have to put this thing on hold until next week.
Do your action,
Yeah, let's
Apollo.
repeat it. Yeah, she's facing this way, and her left fist is raised.
Oh, I see.
Maybe something to help indicate which way this Lufia is facing might be a good idea.
Yeah, because last time I saw them, they were pointing that way, so I assumed that they were looking that way.
She is looking that way.
Oh, well.
I'm just gonna...
Alright.
Ice Blade.
Here's what I can do here.
Yeah. Ding.
17.
Oh. Of course they have that.
Levi.
I'm going to shift over here. Actually, wait. Redo that. Boom. Here. And I gotta condense that down later on. Anyway. It's fine.
Ram, you better get out of the way.
So, Graham runs past. And let's see. On to Levi. That's a nice.
Yeah, no. None of that.
Bram.
None of that.
So, Bismuthia.
Alright, well, first off, this resolves. Fortunately and unfortunately for you, Bram and Torsten are both in the way. So she slams her left fist down. Should I just click one of them, Glacy?
Yep.
Alright. Let's see what this was again.
Wait, what?
Everything on the right side of that line gets hit.
Okay, you're talking. Okay, I was worried that you were pointing up with that, as in the.
Oh, hang on. We might need to have time. So Glacy was looking this way. She lifted up her left fist, leaving the left side where she was looking.
Oh, it was the corner cut.
Oh, right.
Oh.
It's a half field, not quarter. It's a screw
Quarter field.
everything in this
Oh.
direction.
So is it a quarter?
This line upward, effectively.
Oh, so I was just within the reach of it. Whoop. Well, okay.
Well,
I thought
that's
I was actually
new.
out of the way.
Wait,
That-
what?
That's a new mechanic.
No,
Oh.
it was there.
Nope.
I just didn't remember which one it was.
Wait a minute.
Wait, how is it that?
Speak up, Padrock. We don't have much time.
How is that hitting? How is that hitting a Luby if it's like top?
It's everything to that side of Bismuthia.
So how are we supposed to tell that it was going north?
Because Bismuthia was facing this way, and her left fist was raised. Left fist means that her left fist is pointing this way.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's okay.
Oh.
That was the trick. I completely forgot how it worked.
Nope. Don't worry, you're fine because she did that intentionally. Because now you know it doesn't have friendly still.
Either way, ow.
But Bismuthia just smirks. I told you to get out of the way, Bram.
I can take it.
I told you to stop doing that.
I told you to stop doing it. If you
You're a
insist,
bitch.
Bismuthia will just stay where she is for now.
Ah. The
Pop
fun
off Sandstorm. And she's going to, let's see, she just used a big mechanic, so she's going to use a nice easy one here. She's going to run up to Apollo and raise a paw directly above her head. I wonder what she's going to try and do.
Bankbuster intensified.
That's
You see
I
red
thought.
lines around Apollo.
That's what I thought you were doing at first. Okay, understood. I'm tracking now.
Oh boy.
I love you.
Well, considering the circumstances, here, Levi, no bullshit.
Right.
I forget how this one mechanic works, and I'm also moving next to Apollo. Wait, no, I don't know if I need to be next to Apollo, but just in case.
Padrock.
Okay, now they're in a line. Come on, cheat scroll. There we go. Burn the line.
I'm gonna check
Hold the line.
real quick.
Also, since it's Sandstorm, I'm just gonna handle that.
Yeah.
Tick is the king.
The one weather type I'm not affected by.
Okay, so that was Torsten last time. This time it is.
And I've done the tick thing for you.
Yep.
They-
Oh, that is painful. Well, okay, they used it twice.
Yeah, they've used both of them now.
No, Torsten's used one.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
you're right,
each
close
used
enough.
one. They're both
Oh.
they're both Dark Souls rolling.
They're fat rolling, get them.
Given how short they are, I picture more tunic rolling.
Yeah.
But Apollo.
Seeing the tide of battle turn in his favor, Apollo keeps his sight on Bismuthia. Roll is 19.
Right? Levi.
It's okay. I reverted the damage on you.
Oh, I got that already. This was me trying to make sure I 100% understood what happened, and I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
we're good.
So
I get it.
East,
We're tracking.
the left boss relative.
Yeah, that's what got me. I'm like, okay, I understand now. That's it.
His turn next to Bismuth.
No, they don't.
Yeah, let's we do have Apollo since that first fight took a while. How do we want to just take a time out here?
We're gonna have to.
Let's stop here.
Yeah.
We can finish it off later.
Wish it didn't get this late.
To be fair,
Ari got one on us. He got one off on us.
Just so you know, I did intend it because you know it's a whole match, a boss fight. You're gonna get hit by 2 or 3 of them. I tried to tune it so you can survive a couple.
And truth be told, I had the ability to just erase the damage that they did take. So it's like, okay, yeah, it's fine. I can fix this.
I'm
All right.
sad.
I do need to drop off now.
Yeah, have a good
See you
night.
later.
Tonight was a fucking blast.
Good
I had
to
fun.
hear.
Ooh, might be
you
a double
enjoyed it.
boss fight next session. Ooh.
I mean, I'm more giggling over the fact that Mr. Rapid Strikes or Shifu decided to try to hit me with reversal, only to get shoulder
That
checked.
was so funny.
So
was just like,
here's the
shoulder check.
problem. Here's the problem. I know what Bismuth is about to do
What's she about to
because
do?
I remember what that sign is. I thought that's what she was doing at first, and I'm like, "You need to move." You didn't move. Okay, how the fuck do I?
Well, Apollo didn't take their movement yet, so I think when they get back, we should just make a note. Apollo gets to move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Type that down somewhere.
Yes. Let me just type this in right now. Apollo still has movement action.
They still have a shift
Oh.
action.
Yeah,
I'm
movement
gonna actually
shift,
just
whatever you.
put that on the map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
So-
would you like to remind the audience what this thing does?
Apollo, also targeted by death.
Also targeted
Yeah.
by death. Yes.
I think, given that we fought this thing before, I think it would be like
Yeah.
in character for Levi to be able to say, Apollo, you don't want to stand next to her.
He would absolutely know that. I have like 2 or 3 options to help him out.
Mm-hmm.
But
this one now, Glacy, you can just delete this afterward. We're not going to actually count this hit. Since you know, like you've explicitly identified the attack, I'm just going to show you what's happening.
Impact Crush.
Yeah, just so you can see exactly what's happening. So you can call that out.
I fucking called it.
Melee. One target. Do not be in melee.
Do not be in melee.
I was going to show you the move last time as well, but since you all confused each other, I was like, well,
What do you
Yeah.
mean we all confused each other?
oh, like one of you called out what was going to happen exactly correctly, and then one of you ran in and corrected them the other way.
Well,
And
Wait,
then the battle, and then I think the fight ended on that last one. Yeah.
That's the
Oh,
question
the
that,
last time we.
that
not
was
this
on me.
fight.
Oh,
Oh,
go
you're
ahead.
fine.
That being said, I believe we have an image from Stataros again.
Yes.
I- Well, so before we get to art, what did people think of the session?
Dips tea.
I had a fucking blast. I'm over here trying, like, on one mindset, I'm like full on military strategy for the time being with Rain. And then over here, I'm like, we're just gonna not get involved and go inside. As much as every fiber of my being is like, I want to go help them, but I shouldn't help them. Because if I go help them, I'm screwed.
The art of no be here.
Yeah, I mean, during the Hugor battle, we took way too many detours off our path to go help.
This is true. This is true.
Oh yeah, for what's worth, Glacy and I were also deleting enemies along the way just because we're like, oh god, this went on a little too long.
Yeah.
To be
Oh,
Yeah,
And-
I was hoping this battle would finish before the session had to end.
don't stress it.
damn
fine.
is the thing. Character.
Don't worry. Besides, you can already probably assume this isn't going to be a very simple boss battle anyway. There's
We're gonna
lots
have
more to
fun.
come.
Oh, well, it's like minimum 10 turns.
Oh, well, minimum. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll say there's a
As
minimum.
soon as I saw the one tick of damage, I'm like, okay, this is gonna last a little
Which
while because I
reminds
remember what
me,
happened Levi fight.
Because of rounding errors, let me change it so that way it. Because, like, I assume we want it to be an even 1/10 and not give me like an artificial 11th hit because of rounding.
It always rounds down. It always does.
Okay, well, it's technically 11 turns, suckers. Haha.
Well, to be fair, 11 hits, not 11 turns. But
Ooh, 11 hits. So if I get any, which I will put this down for later for Apollo because.
See,
it's
this is the
irrelevant.
unfortunate. Yeah, see, this is the unfortunate thing about that. It's like if Rapid Strike moves, like multi-hit, actually did as they were, implied. Oh God, that mechanic would just get vaporized.
oh god, yeah.
Yeah. Which is
It's
why I
like,
felt kind of bad.
It's like me with Rock Shards that has a 5-strike component. Oh, it only hits one time technically. Meanwhile, Population Bomb.
Yeah. It was
But,
that first fight when Padrock used the first stored power and it hit Bismuthi. I was like, oh no, that looks like it did so much damage.
Anyway,
And then it just, ow. My head
Smile.
took 10.
It still hurts. It's still a 10th of her hit points. I mean,
It's
Yeah.
like
And if I remember
freaking Sapphire's Giga Impact on Levi.
Yeah, this kind of reminds me of the whole thing with, the fact that Levi's Giga Impact thing. It's also, it took only a 10th of HP, but if you don't actually hit that 10th, you take even less damage.
to be
At least for Mercy, Bismuthia does not have lifesteal or anything like that to make your life impossible.
No, instead she has life rend, which is bleed constantly.
Smile.
yeah.
Oh yeah, trust me. Let me. There's so much I want to say. Next week, hopefully we can get through this fight and our
I
nails.
mean,
but
the 16 plus on Onyx tips spikes. I was just like, that's a thing. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that is in fact the
yeah.
thing. I will also say this because it hasn't been said yet. Giga or Sass, are y'all still here?
I am here. I think Sass has dipped out probably to go chill with Straight before he needs
Or
to
go to
do his
bed.
things. Yeah.
Either way, you two are a blessing.
Yes.
I was gonna bring up the fight next.
That was amazing.
They go boom.
Yeah. Yeah, that was amazing.
Also, Padrock, thank you for pointing out the fact. Like, isn't this the thing where it's like you blow up if you step in water? Yes. Isn't there snow all around you?
And they crit, and I'm just like,
And
that's
Sarah had the exact. I think Sarah and I both. Sarah came to the conclusion as I was saying it and said it at the same time.
No, when you said it, the gears in my head started turning, and I'm just like, oh no.
I'm gonna be honest. Danica probably in character didn't even realize.
See, that's
Actually-
the best part about that is the fact you crit on it, so it may well have been the snow that exploded.
One more thing for Apollo when he gets back, so we don't forget.
I will say also you've gotten me a little jealous again.
Which part? Where? How?
Just like wishing that my characters could be like, presented as being that cool or strong.
What are you talking about, Padrock? Have you
hell
seen
you
your stored
mean?
powers?
Is that stored power dealing 2 hundo damage normally?
Just on average?
Just
On average?
kind of like the way people react is more the bit, really.
Padrock, I've
guy.
reacted multiple times in regards to you just insta-killing people.
I know,
with the
and I
sword.
appreciate it. I do.
Same.
Like, I know it's a bit stupid, but
You're not stupid, but I also
no,
understand.
I'm not
it.
saying I'm stupid. I'm saying feeling that way is stupid.
Okay, a little bit, but it's also another factor to this that's not being considered, which is also half of the reaction. And you're starting to do it as well, which is helping a lot. Presentation. What doesn't the move say? And how can you jazz it up?
Yeah, kind of like when Aluvi kind of sidestepped Stone Edge the Rapid Strike for him to turn around and use reversal on him, only to shoulder check him with Rough Skin. Like, you don't usually do that with Rough Skin.
Yeah.
There's also fun where, like, you can sometimes even split the dice and, like, make the move, you know, it still does the same amount of damage. But you say, like, hey, the first half of the move does the normal thing, and then the second half does, like, a cool little bit of flair that technically makes the same amount of damage, but it's just fun.
Basically, like Stored Power, when you crit with it, it's like, ah, yes, you have the initial explosion, then the implosion after the fact.
That's the
So, like-
What I'm,
Go ahead.
That's the
I was
nice.
gonna say, so
Go on.
you go first.
That's the nice thing about tabletop is you can role play your battles and do all kinds of cool shit that you can't do in a video game. And Bryce does that all the time.
Yes. So, honestly, actually, I'm gonna let Giga say their part, and I'll say my part.
I was gonna say the mental image I had is now, hey, Patrick's basically a black hole.
No, they're a dying
Okay.
star. That's you're getting the wrong impression there.
Points at the hole in the
Okay.
floor.
So,
It's just like where'd that fissure go? In the hole.
so my request to you, 8K.
Mhm.
Do you have a hiking stick anywhere in your room, or a branch, or a pole of any sort?
I have a broom.
That works too. That works too. I want you, doesn't have to be tonight, but whenever you have the energy, put yourself in your character's position and consider the moves you use. You don't have to, I know you don't usually use the staff. How would you jazz up some of the moves that you use? Like Stored Power. You can come up with several different ways to present Stored Power, from simply saying I use Stored Power to I take the staff and almost with a small spin just like it looks like just slam the staff into the ground. It doesn't hit the ground, but something does.
Yeah, it's like, here's an example. You know the limit breaks for, mages in general for Final Fantasy XIV? Basically take
Not
that
in the
into
slightest.
account with the animations they do there.
He doesn't know 14.
He doesn't know
Battle.
14.
Okay, fair
So-
enough. So, yeah, they kind of just twirl the staff, and then they just kind of lash it outward.
We can show you some examples
I-
later on if it helps.
Absolutely.
I think we can continue this conversation after the stream's ended.
Yeah.
But thank you all. I do really appreciate the encouragement, and
Of course. You're badass, dude. Don't forget it.
that. Thank you. That really does mean a lot to hear.
Think like this. You are by far the most genuine threat to the non-Bismuthia people.
Oh, yeah.
And even to Smithia.
Like,
Yeah, once we get past this part.
like Aluvi feels like he's not really... Yeah,
Sorry,
like
go ahead, Olivia.
in Aluvi's case, he doesn't feel like he's contributing much to the damage department, and it's just like when he has nobody to heal, he doesn't feel like he's really doing much. But he kind of underestimates that fact of, him just being there is a threat for them.
Uh-huh.
Also, something I'm gonna say, and this is for everyone. When you're role-playing in a tabletop especially, become your character.
I
Easy.
try to.
So-
I try to all the time.
And this is something that I also hear that voice actors do when they're playing roles like video games. They do the things that their characters are doing when they're talking. So if your character is waving your fists around, the voice actor is waving their fists around when they're saying those lines, and so on
Put
and
up
so
your
forth.
dukes!
It's never caught just by virtue of the medium, but whenever I'm playing both Danica, Kat, and pretty much any of my characters in TTRPGs, that I'll be mimicking the actions in real life.
Same here. especially for Levi, half the time I'm on my feet moving. Like it looks like I'm pacing around my room, but in truth, I'm trying to like find my position, find the stance. From a combat stance to actually doing attacks, the only reason I sit down is to actually get access to my mouse and actually use the action on the screen. But otherwise, I'm usually on my feet the whole time.
Also,
Yeah,
when I said that their voice actors wave their fists around, did you notice my voice was shaking a little bit?
Yes.
That's because I was waving my fists around.
Yeah,
Not only does it affect how your voice sounds, it also gives you that energy that your character has when they're doing things, so that you can play the part even better.
yeah, I tend to do that as well. Like just on instinct. It's not even something that I think about.
But yeah, it is. Time is ticking, so let's move forward.
Yeah.
The
And
last thing I'll
yes,
say is like on your reply to Padrock being, I think that the one person that doesn't apply to is Bismuth. Bismuth is kind of the hard counter to Padrock because of that one ability.
To be fair, the alternative is just giving them a truckload of HP, more than the system would likely be able to accommodate for, honestly.
To be perfectly honest, in regards to the that defensive ability for the bosses of I only take one tick from a single source of damage, I'm gonna be real with you. When I did it, because I was the one that came up with that idea, I'm fighting 3 glass cannons and an alluvi.
It's just like we have an army. We have an alluvi.
Let me put it like this: alluvi didn't even do damage.
Yeah, he didn't
I'm
do
fighting
any damage.
which means I'm effectively fighting 3 glass cannons. Apollo for melee, you for ranged, and Sapphire who's a fucking nuke.
Who
I
didn't
don't
even know he was gonna be fighting.
And the
I
worst part
don't
of-
need. Go ahead.
Yeah, and the worst part about that is that whenever Levi wanted to make an attack, it was usually intercepted or healed off.
Correct. Which means I needed options to not commit die.
And then
I actually wanted to
Bismuthia
give you a
gets it.
boss fight.
Yeah, and then Bismuthia got the other side. You're like, you know what? That's a great idea. I'll do the same.
Bismuth is like, I got cameras everywhere.
And then you start ripping them out of the walls. I'm like, you know those things have hit points, right? You can just hit them.
Those cameras
mean,
literally
what-
have 40 hit points each.
I mean, what killed me was the fact that they actually had like the intercom voice going on. I'm like, what the fuck was that the first time I heard it? I'm
I
like,
had to
That
set
was
that
a
up.
cool effect.
That was a really cool effect. That was a really cool
Although half the
effect.
time I forgot to turn it off, so I was like,
Yeah, how you guys
doing?
doing?
And you're like, what? 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 And of course, that damn.
Yeah,
It's just like that. We're in an evil villain's lair, and yet it still has really nice like intercom chimes.
I mean, you
It's always
gotta,
the villain lairs that get it too, I swear.
I mean, you gotta make it nice for your employees. If you're gonna have your employees doing nasty stuff, you might as well make the working conditions nice.
I
I
swear.
mean,
We
annoying
legally
them with-
can't get insurance, but
I
just
Go
annoying
ahead.
them
Go
with
ahead,
the little
Arza.
jingle. They're just annoying them with the jingle every time it goes off.
Fair, but no, like my first thought was like when I first heard the jingle, I'm like, let me guess. Whenever we find an like, I'm pretty sure this place is multi-leveled. It was mentioned that this place is underground. I'm pretty sure wherever the elevator is, it has that really nice elevator music that you can actually just kind of bop to.
You have no idea. My temptation to do this just.
It's like where'd they get the cat? They just found a skitty nearby.
But,
And then they killed the cat. No.
Go ahead, Gracie.
But yeah, so then we do it too. We do it too.
Art?
I just love the scene where Levi was like, "Hey, can I just check the computer real quick?
It's like,
One
You're not
moment.
gonna gank me."
it's like, sir, how many times are you going to mess with those computers? Do you gotta check every single one of them? Yes.
Levi.
So Ari,
Hi.
I didn't plan for that computer to have cameras on it. I figured it was just gonna be dead like everything else, and then you're like that, and I'm like, well, fuck. Now I gotta put cameras
be
in those
fair-
rooms.
To be fair, let's ask one question. Which is, how was Bismuthia watching them? And yeah, I put some cameras in there, but I also had to make the excuse, right, to say, like, obviously, Arnell can't know what's going on, because then he's gonna fucking power up, so Bismuthia had to, like, kill the camera in this room. It should probably look in the upper right.
Yeah,
To
fair.
make sure that he doesn't know what the fuck's going down, because if she just announces, by the way, I'm gonna go kill him, motherfucker's gonna fucking start dosing on Gigas before the day's over. Like, I can't have that
He's an
going on.
overdose and probably end up dead himself.
Literally starts
Actually, you're
chugging.
right. What am I doing?
Yeah, literally just starts chugging.
But to be fair, Bismuthia knows what he's doing down there, so she can't really have him be doing that.
That's
I
sad.
don't have. While you're loading it, load
Oh,
up
I've
the
had
article.
it
While you're
loaded
doing
up.
that,
Oh yeah.
gigas, and gigas.
God damn it.
Gigas and gigas and gigas, 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 gigas and gigas.
So we have some art from Stratoros.
Look, it could be worse. It could be
Cars.
giggity, 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 giggity.
So,
This is true.
we do have art from Stataros. And
Indeed
here
we
it
do.
is.
A fluffy Padrock.
Oh my goodness.
Is your boy?
I appreciate this so much. We really get fan art, and this is so cool. Thank you so much. Padrock looks so badass here.
Look at
Mine-
the
Oh
fire on
my-
the end of his staff. Look,
Yeah,
and it like
yeah.
got this like tinted green.
No, it's just like green flame.
That is such a cool effect.
I mean,
Thank you.
That's so good.
Oh, and the anger in his eye.
it's just like, you fucked up.
He's about to kill some ninjas.
It's like, you fucked
Yep.
up. I do 300 damage on average. Come at me.
I'm. Oh, this is definitely not in character for Padrock to say, but when you talk about using this against the ninjas, I'm not using flamethrower because I'm out of other options. I'm using it because you'll live longer.
Damn!
Which is not the kind of thing you would actually say, but
I mean,
I-
yeah, that would be a Bismuthia thing to say.
yes, that would be a Bismuthia.
Like, this is like the alternate universe Padrock where Bismuthia was a good guy and Padrock's the butcher.
Oh my god, no.
I mean-
I killed that nondescript legendary fair and square. It's mine.
I mean, if you're doing alternate villain Padrock, it would possibly be some kind of mass mind control or brainwashing scheme.
Oh,
considering
hopefully.
considering this, like, psychic prowess we've gone with, lean into abusing that a bit.
I mean, you've seen what Bismuthia has access to. Like, she has access to that, broad tech, and she also has EMPs and shit. Like, he would have the ability to, go repeat that whole, concert thing.
You said it
Except
yourself,
on a larger
Padrock.
scale.
Bismuthia is your counter.
But that's sad. Yep, this is from Stataros. And
Oh,
thank
and
you very
it's
much.
so good.
Taros.
The Taros knows how to make fluffy Padrocks.
So, with that said, who should we raid?
Only you can claim a Padrock plush of your own. Marketable
I
plushie.
did- I did see Bristol was live.
Oh, is Bristol still going? I don't.
Bristol's still going.
Oh,
On
yeah.
Star Citizen.
That being said, I'm gonna head out, guys.
Hey,
Yeah,
Good
that's
night, Lily.
it is.
take care.
It is late.
Yeah. I'm gonna raid out to Bristol, and they are playing Star Citizen.
Yay! Thank you
So-
for coming, everyone.
Hope you guys enjoyed the session. Sorry I had to stop mid-battle, but we'll continue this and get into some fun with Arnell. So, hope you guys had fun.
That just means it gives you time to brew up some cool one-liners.
Yeah. Hope you guys had fun and come back next week for another fun session of raiding stuff. And speaking of raid, later.
Thank you, everybody who joined.